Okay. Are we up? Are we up? Yes, we are. Good. Good. It's another Monday. Another beautiful Monday. Oh, back for another one. How's it going? How is it going? How has it been? How has the week been? Well, I say the week. I mean last week. So yeah. Yeah. No energy. No energy whatsoever today. Absolutely zero in the tank. Absolutely fucking zero. But some shit happened. Some shit definitely happened last week. Yeah. Suffice to say, I think last week was the worst, one of the worst weeks I've ever had. We are at our month yet? I think we are already at our month. I think we have already reached the art month, demon. How you doing anyway, brother? How you been? How was the weekend? Did you do anything exciting? Anything of note, as they call it? Did you shove your hand in a wood chipper? I'll get to that. Don't worry, I'll get to that. There's plenty of stuff to talk about. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. You know, I don't want to rush into the main stories that I have. You know, I don't want to rush into it. Dude, stop teasing. No. It is my decision as a human being, and is my God-given right to choose when I want to fucking talk. In other words, last time on Im's Bizarre Adventure, I got my soul back, plus I did one good deed. I carried a crab for like 20-30 meters. Damn. Did you get a reward, or was it just goodwill? Was it just goodwill? I also accidentally solved a puzzle in 3 steps. Araki was probably kind of mad at that. He probably had a grand plan of like, oh yeah, it's gonna go like this. They're gonna have to do this, and then Demon's like, it's this. He's a mastermind. No one can match his intellect. No one. Absolutely fucking no one. Man, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, like I said. He managed to talk his way into getting past Kraken to get my soul back. Surprisingly, at the end, the Eri family, a bunch of wolves, appeared and went into a soul vortex. I like how it's called the Eri family, like Jerry, Mary, Carrie. Imp also had to roll strength at triple disadvantage since he kept arm wrestling a Kraken. That sounds good. That sounds good. I ain't gonna lie, that sounds fucking good, man. That sounds good. So I assume he lost, because triple disadvantage, I don't think you win those. Unless you hit a nat 20. But even then, with triple disadvantage, does a nat 20 even do anything? Does it? Because I don't know much of the rules in that. Imagine all 3 rolls at nat 20. Imagine the statistical advantage. Imp lost on a regular roll, then he lost on a regular disadvantage. He lost on a double, and he lost on a triple. Not surprised. He then decided to talk his way into getting past the Kraken, which somehow worked. He did roll nat 20 on a way more important roll, getting my soul back. Damn. I mean, doing it when it counts goes a long way. The Kraken, winning the arm wrestling against the Kraken would have been a legendary thing. It would have been a legendary fucking thing. But looking in the grander picture, you know, looking in the big picture, you know, getting the soul back, I think, is a little bit more worth it. At least he did somewhere a good thing. Yeah. We had to convince fish people that we did kill the Kraken. The Kraken was sitting on a bridge in plain sight and munching on an apple. We did convince them and got one chest of outdated gold coins each. But you could probably still trade them up, you know? There's probably some trade somewhere, you know? Or like valuable exchanges. Somehow him is the one with the best morale out of the three of us. He ate 7 corpses. You can't let good meat go to waste. I see that. I see that. He's saying the truth. I see that. You know, to be fair, me and Beans sold drugs to a child and burned down an inn. Yeah, then at that point, eating a few corpses isn't the biggest deal. At that point, eating a few corpses isn't the biggest deal. They're already dead, who cares? But giving drugs to a child and burning down someone's property and their livelihood, you know, it has a little bit like, you know, it's a give and a take. Some things have more value than others. Some things have a little bit more value than others. I think I see the Kraken's point in saying Imp is the one with the most good in his heart out of all of us. You know, he might do some stupid shit, but he's got the heart of gold, if you know what I'm saying. He got the heart of gold. He got that real shit, if you know what I mean. Doubt. I did slightly shift my morale to the good side. I did one small good deed. I carried a crab back to the crab village. I mean, hey, that's how you get back to it. That's how you get back to it. You do one little thing, like you do good deeds, you know, small good deeds, and your level just keeps rising with that. So yes, good stuff. Good stuff. D&D fun. D&D is hell of a blast. I'm now a morally gray character. I committed arson and I became a drug dealer, but I did one good deed. Yeah, the one good deed can fix anything. That's what God says. That's what Kami-sama says. So yes, enough dilly-dally. I might as well tell you. And we also figured out how the fuck my fancy magic sword works. Ooh. Darkest shade of gray on this side of the continent. Okay. How you doing, Rocky? How was your weekend, man? Is it still slightly gray? What is slightly gray? I'm now morally black and I'm morally almost black. Okay, so man's gonna go through all the shaders. Hello there, JP. Hello, Rob. How you doing, man? Did D&D, they gave up the most OP item the campaign will ever see to skip a boss. Nice. Fucking nice, man. I mean, you can't script that shit. You can't script that shit. You can give them dirt, like, you can give them dirt, water, and a 44 Magnum. They will take the dirt and water. I guarantee you. Doing alright, chilling. Well, that's good. That's good. What did we give up again? It was something. It was probably something. But yes, I do have a little bit of a story time. So, I think last week was legitimately the worst week I've had in a very, very long time. It could be like top 5 out of the worst weeks in my life. Because so let's just start from the beginning. Let's recap the whole fucking thing, yeah? Let's just recap the whole thing. Monday, I pulled my back in like near my spine, lower spine. Tuesday, I pulled my side back muscle like the big one that goes from almost the top to your butt. Pulled that one. Then on Wednesday, I pulled my wrist, which now it's getting better, but I still feel it. So yeah, it's still shit, still bad. But yeah, so I did that. Then from Wednesday to Saturday, just because of constant pain, either the wrist, the back, the other back part, my migraines have been acting up. Nothing too extreme, but it's just very annoying. And at one point, I think my pain threshold like got to a point where I was literally feeling like I was gonna pass out almost, because everything was fucking starting to spin and shit. So that was fun. And then the cherry on fucking top, fucking Saturday, I go to work, yeah. And right at the beginning of work, I like do a few tasks. I bring shit to one place and the other, and then since we recycle, we have to separate the cardboard from the plastic and shit like that. And there was a cardboard box wrapped in the clear plastic wrap, so I had to take that off. And as I was taking it off, obviously with this hand, the fucked wrist hand, I was just holding it against my body, and with my left hand, I was holding it and just pulling it off, because some motherfucker decided to fucking tape the clear plastic wrap to the box, and my hand slipped, and I went full force and hit my knuckle right into the forklift, like a sharp edge of a forklift. Pretty much full fucking force, just whack into a corner of the fucking forklift part. Fun. So that's why I have this. So there was some pain at the beginning, but then it was kind of like, yeah, okay. And then as the day went on, the pain just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse, and I couldn't fucking, shit started getting really bad. So I told my boss, I'm gonna go to the fucking hospital, man. I need to check this shit, because it might be cracked or some shit. He's like, okay, cool. So work ends, I go to the fucking hospital. Yeah, I'm waiting, I'm just fucking chilling there. My turn comes up. I explain to the doctor everything, I pretty much hit my hand. I hit it specifically hold on, let me get pretty much imagine this is the edge. I pretty much hit it straight on like this. I hit it straight on like this. So that so I told them all the details, everything. He was like, okay, go do an x-ray. So I go to do the x-ray. They take a picture like this, yeah, and they take a picture like this. No, it's they take a picture in the wrong directions, because if there is a crack on the side of the knuckle, a flat picture is not going to show you shit. And the picture, the side profile picture that they took also wouldn't show them shit, because it was in the complete wrong direction. They pretty much took the picture like this, like the hand like this. If you would see a crack, the crack would be on this fucking side. So I was like, they took the pictures. I was like, they're not gonna see shit if there is anything there. And I was right. I went back and they said, no, you just hit your hand very hard and that's it. Besides the fact that when I bend the finger in certain directions, it feels like I fucking cracked a bone. But that's besides the point, It's just a hard fucking thing, I just hit it really hard, and that's it. I mean, there's nothing to worry about. So then I go, and then I'm like, I come back, I call my boss. I'm like, this is the situation. I'm like, probably not gonna come into work on Monday because I can't fucking move my hand pretty much. He's like, okay, fine. I come back as soon as I fucking come back, as soon as I fucking come back home, I am so fucking exhausted from all the shit throughout the whole week. I came back at like 5 p.m. Like 5 in the day. I was like, I went to my PC, I turned on my computer, I put on some videos, and I was like, I need to lay down. I laid down, I don't think even a minute passed, and I passed the fuck out. And from 5, I wake up at like 1 in the night. I was that fucking tired, man. And yeah. So yeah, throughout the weekend, like, I've just been sitting like this. Nothing too crazy. And then today I went to my family doctor just so I can get a work sick leave, you know, like, it's just because of the injury I can't work because it's a physical job. I can't fucking do anything with this hand and such. I go to like the people that deal with like injuries and shit, and they're like, so what happened? I explained to them what happened. They're like, okay, well, there's already an x-ray, so we don't need to do another one. I'm like, stop. Please do another one. Because I do not believe that you did it from the right angle. The x-ray. And the doctor's looking at me like I'm fucking retarded. Like, no joke, the doctor's looking at me like I'm fucking retarded. I was like, can you just please do it? He's like, and then she answers like, no, that's why we do 2 profile pictures of the hands, so that, because you see through the bone. Yeah, but when you're looking through so many layers and layers and layers of the bone, I really fucking doubt that you'll be able to see a small crack in a bone. It is already hard to see a crack on a clear, visible area. It is already hard to see a crack on a bone. And you expect me to believe that you will be able to see through 3 fucking layers of bones to see the fucking crack. So I argued for as much as I had patience for, to like, just please do the check, but they were not budging. And they were like, no, it's just you hit your hand, that's it. Didn't even test nothing. You just hit your hand, that's it. Like, we're gonna give you like a week of sick leave, of like the sick leave or whatever from work. I'm like, okay. I just gave up at that point. I just gave up. And yeah, I came back home and yay. So that's fun. So that was my week. How has your week been, boys? So yes, life hates me. I don't know who I had to piss off. I didn't even do anything to anyone. I don't think I pissed anyone off. But who the fuck did I have to piss off to get this bad of luck? Like, I just want to fucking know, man. I just want to fucking know. JP, you're contagious. My leg somehow got pulled and now I can't really walk. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So you're gonna be learning how to draw with the left arm. Nah. Just use tape. True. You go get an x-ray, the bones turn to dust. Imagine breaking a bone, couldn't be me. Yeah, same, man. I'd say go again to get an x-ray. And if you have insurance, you'll get paid. Brother, that is why I went to the doctors today, for them to do another x-ray. But just because the whole medical system is on like one like combined system that includes like the family doctors, the fucking hospitals, everything, they see that shit has been done. They see that shit has been done. So I literally I came in, I explained to her, and as she was looking on the computer, she's like, "Oh, there's already a picture. We don't need to do an X-ray." Because they saw that there's a picture from the Saturday where I went to the hospital to take a picture of the X-ray. Like, why? Can I not fucking catch a break? Like, yeah, I don't care if it could be just hit. I don't care. I just want you to fucking check it properly. I want you to fucking check it properly. I don't want you to do a fucking like, oh no, it's fine, because I've already had shit tons of experiences where the fucking doctor's like, nah, you're fine, but the fucking sprained wrists, they just said, no, you just sprained it, it's all good. Yeah, then why the fuck did it take a whole fucking year for my wrist to be functioning? Why did it take a fucking year of recovery for my wrist to be functioning? I'm sorry, that is not a sprain, that is not a pulled muscle. That is something more, but just because you didn't give a shit. And apparently the person that I went to for my sprained wrist was like the best one. Everyone says he's the best one. He's a piece of fucking shit. Fuck that guy. And I got fucking dicked on for that. Like, I just want some fucking answers. I don't care if I'm wrong. Good that I'm wrong. It's not broken. Cool. But I want to be fucking sure. What am I fucking paying you people for? Because I am fucking paying you people out of my fucking wages. Like, come the fuck on. You're there to do a fucking job. Not to fucking tell me that I'm a fucking idiot. That's all I fucking want from a fucking doctor. Nothing else. I don't care. Like, yeah, fuck it, you had a shit day. It beats me. I had a shit fucking week. Tough shit. Everyone got those. But do your fucking job. That's all I ask. And every single fucking experience that I had with a doctor, they just don't give a fuck. They legitimately don't give a fuck. Bro, if I had money, I would never go to those fucking doctors, to those fucking free healthcare doctors, because fuck them, they don't care. I would much rather pay 1,000 fucking euros for every single fucking visit, but I go to a doctor that actually gives a shit because I actually pay him. And he actually gives me answers for what I fucking need. And shows me results. The math ain't mathin', brother. The math ain't mathin'. The math, you saying 2 + 2 is 5. It's not 5. It's not 5, brother. It's not 5. It's not fucking 5. Oh. Should have just parried the forklift. I know, man. It just, I didn't expect it, you know? I didn't see it coming. I didn't see the blue flash of light. I didn't see it coming. Yeah, we know there will be a fraud Ultrakill teaser in April, May. Fraud is going to be a solo update, and the rest of the game, Treachery, 8S, etc., will come later. Sick. How are you gonna play Strive today with just one hand, JP? I am not playing fucking Strive, man. I pulled off some really sick shit in nuclear option. Okay. Sounds good. It can be done with one hand. It definitely can. I've gotta say, I love the anti-socialized healthcare arc. Yeah, like... shit just doesn't fucking make sense, man. Man really said you can parry blue flashes in Ultra Kill. Oh yeah, blue flashes are the invincible ones. You know what I fucking meant, man. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh. Yeah. I just needed to get that out of my system, you know? Because I've been fucking, like... I've like, it's been hurting a lot, you know? It's been hurting a lot. JP hears the third strike super sound before getting hit by a forklift. No, man. Nah, anything but that. To be fair, you could have parried the Leviathan lunge and it's a blue flash. Yeah, you know what I fucking meant, man. So yeah, that was my story. That was my experience. Do you boys have any experiences? Because we already had the ultra kill, like we already had the D&D stuff. Do you boys got anything? Oh. JP, have you considered alcohol for the pain? Yes, it doesn't fucking help. It doesn't fucking help, man. JP, have you considered removing the hurting part? I've considered digging myself a hole and popping my fucking head open. Does that answer your question? Throughout the weekend, I got really into motorcycles. Yes. Damn, I missed the D&D recap. I got really into motorcycles. You don't say. So what has caused you to get into motorcycles? Damn, I missed something. Who broke Joe's arm? Just look at the fucking VOD, man. I'm not gonna fucking repeat the shit. I already cooled off. I don't want to get heated again. Just watch the VOD. Now we'll never know what happened. Watch the fucking VOD, man. Wake up forklift super. That's what it felt like. Because it was the morning. I saw a video on how the motorcycle ended up watching like 2 hours of motorcycle videos, and now I won one. Unfortunately, I am broke and don't have a license. I mean, you could, like, getting a license is always possible. You could work on that shit, and motorcycles are way less expensive and way easier to work on. So that's, you know, an option. And it is a fun time. Motorcycles are definitely a fun time, but you just gotta be careful and not be a fucking idiot and drive like a maniac. Because there are plenty of those people. And in general, not only the fact that you have to be responsible for not driving like a maniac, and you have to be extremely fucking cautious of other idiots, because other idiots just do not acknowledge you, just do not acknowledge your existence on the road. Here, to get a license for a big bike, you need to either have a lower level bike license to be 20 or be 24 years old. No, it's the same here. For a big bike, big bike just means like the power range that you can have. And yeah, the big bike is just the power range that you can have, and yeah, same, like we can get the biggest one only at 25. Like, no exceptions. Only at 25 you can get the biggest bike. But from 16 you can get the smallest moped. From 16 years old you can get a license for the smallest moped. But if you're 18, you can definitely go and try and get a bigger license already, like at least a 250cc or maybe a little bit higher, and that is a pretty fucking good motorcycle, no lie. Some might try to hit you on purpose. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of fucking idiots who just either hate motorcyclists or just do not acknowledge your existence and get their license, track them down, and fuck with their car really bad. Yeah. Do some cool skids. Wait, no. What's the car number plate called? A license plate. It's called a license plate. Also 24 in Romania. Wait, I can get a motorcycle license? Yes, you can. You can. Oh. So yeah. So yeah. That's... Yes. Fuck with their car, not fuck their car. A Rocky always taking it too literally, as always. You gotta love it though. You gotta love it. Too late. You're fucking the car. You have no other option. You're gonna be caught in 4K. Caught in 4K. This man fucked a car. So yeah. Anyway, let's watch some clips. I want some funny ha-has. I've already seen this first one. What's the soldier over the age of 8? Yes, Commander. Commander.
These are the worst weapons for self-defense. This is too light. It has no range and it's not stabby. Embarrassing. This is actually way worse. It has to go in their mouth.
Hey.
No. What you really need is something more
Fair enough. The self-defense weapon motherfucker hasn't seen Agent Mothers, of course.
Scientists just de-extincted a 12,000-year-old dog.
Sorry, what now? Quick draw RPG? Drawing out the RPG is always faster than reloading.
Well, kinda. You see, a bioengineering company called Colossal has dedicated itself to doing what every single Jurassic Park film has told us is a bad idea.
Oh, I know this. I know this.
Bringing
I
back
know about
extinct
this.
species.
I've heard this.
And recently, they made a breakthrough. They have managed to bring back the 12,000-year-old direwolf. You know those big-ass puppies from Game of Thrones that the Starks had?
Yeah.
Yeah, those were actually a real-ass animal, alive during the late Ice Age. And the best way I can describe them to you is, basically a wolf on steroids. These things were bigger, faster, and stronger, estimated to have the highest bite force out of any canine. And in a move that I'm sure has no implications, they have managed to bring these bad boys back to life. These two little guys are now 6 months old and have been living on a private plot of land with 24/7 veterinary care. However, they've only just been shown off to the public, with the company going so far as to get a photo op with George R.R. Martin holding one of these adorable little killing machines, showing that man will literally interact with an extinct species before he finishes that last f***ing book. There is, however, one small problem.
Future security dogs to the rich.
This isn't technically a direwolf.
Yeah.
You see, by merit of them being extinct, short of specking into necromancy, you can't exactly bring them back. Which is where this guy comes in. You see, the grey wolf shares 99.5% of its genetic code with the dire wolf. So, using CRISPR gene editing, they basically toss the grey wolf back into the spore creature creator, then using the code found in dire wolf fossils as a build guide, juiced the out of it, boosting the size slider and putting some extra points into strength, as well as adjusting its head shape and teeth. All in all, they made a total of 20 edits to 14 genes, producing the closest thing we can get to a dire wolf short of time travel.
Or necromancy.
Which is cool as f***. I give it 5 years before a man-made horror beyond comprehension breaks out of that f***ing lab and we are all playing Resident Evil.
He's got a point. He's got a fucking point, boys. He's got a fucking point. That dog will die in ways its ancestors could not comprehend. Probably. My bitch ass about to build a mashed potato mortar. Can't wait for some parents to get genetically engineered kids specifically to play basketball. Give it another 20-40 years. That will fucking happen. You will be able to, as the child is in the mother's womb, or like you extract the male's semen, they go in there and they splice the genetic code of the semen to inject it into the egg, and you would get the perfect character created baby that you want. That unfortunately will be a reality. I was gonna make a joke here, then realized the racism level was too high for Twitch, indeed. Due to how the ear canals would work, I'm pretty sure a cat girl boy would be dumber than a regular person. Probably. Therefore, a cat girl cat boy would be a perfect citizen of the US. And that would be the biggest customer out of all of them, to be honest. This was immorally and illegally done already, I think. It was. Using CRISPR, someone actually edited like 2 people. Yeah, it was done. I know it was done, but like at some point it will be common. You know, at some point it will be common. Top 5 guys, huh? What is this supposed to be? Dude just fucking face planted. Why did that have to blow out my fucking eardrums? How are you made in a lab yet you're still ugly? Bro, imagine the insults kid would get from being made from a gene edit. I have another short for the list, sure. Was that an MCore video? It was. That's sick. He's chilling. He's vibing. Bro thought he is cold. Just the full ass confidence. I like that. Just the full ass confidence. Challenge run looking ass, yeah. Did they drop your test tube? Bro. What the fuck? Oh no, it's the fucking Poppy Playtime thing. Oh, dude on stilts, and he just fucking ate shit. Where do you go? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? Dog sibling moments. This should be good. Oh my god, the smack. He did not go for the fucking nuts, man. He got robbed, he saw a target, and he fucking went for it.
Oh god!
Pull a switch, yeah.
She's chewing on your tail, man. He said, what?
Who did this mess?
He did
Cody,
it.
did you make this mess?
Bullshit.
Cody, who did this mess?
This is the actual sibling reaction. The younger, the younger or the older brother just like, he did it. And then the motherfucker turns around. The fuck you mean?
Cody, did you make this mess?
It's your fault. Oh, that's a funny one. Oh, that is a funny one. That blaming was way too calm for a sibling moment. Nah, it would have escalated. The clip just ended short. Boeing should hire this guy.
Coming in.
It's a great pleasure, thank you.
Oh, I've
This ship
seen
that was
this.
involved in the incident off Western Australia this week.
Yeah, the one the front fell off?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not very typical. I'd like to make that point.
Well, how is it untypical?
Well, there are a lot of these ships going around the world all the time, and very seldom does anything like this happen. I just don't want people thinking that tankers aren't safe.
Was this tanker safe?
Well, I was thinking more about the other ones.
The ones that are safe?
Yeah, the ones the front doesn't fall off.
Well, if this wasn't safe, why did it have 80,000 tonnes of oil on it?
Well, I'm not saying it wasn't safe. It's just perhaps not quite as safe as some of the other ones.
Why?
Well, some of them are built so the front doesn't fall off at all.
Well, wasn't this built so the front wouldn't fall off?
Well, obviously not.
How do you know?
Well, because the front fell off and 20,000 tonnes of crude oil spilled into the sea caught fire. It's a bit of a giveaway. I just like
This is a dude just explaining to the police that he's not money laundering. This is a dude just explaining that he is not doing money laundering. I'm not doing money laundering, I'm just doing my laundry. Trump's speech sounding ass.
make the point that that is not normal.
Well, what sort of standards are these oil tankers built to?
Oh, very rigorous maritime engineering standards.
What sort of thing?
Well, the front's not supposed to fall off for a start.
And what other thing?
Well, there are regulations governing the materials that they can be made of.
What materials?
Well, cardboard's out.
And?
No cardboard derivatives.
Like paper?
No paper. No string. No sellotape.
Rubber?
No, rubber's out. They've got to have a
Some
steering wheel.
different
There's a minimum
sounding, yes.
crew requirement.
What's the minimum crew?
Oh, one, I suppose.
So the allegations that they're just designed to carry as much oil as possible, the hell with the
ludicrous.
consequences, I mean, that's ludicrous. isn't it?
Absolutely ludicrous. These are very, very strong vessels.
So what happened in this case?
Well, the front fell off in this case, by all means, but very unusual.
Senator Collins, why did the front book fall off?
Well, a wave hit it.
A wave hit it?
A wave hit the ship.
Is that unusual?
Oh, yeah. At sea, chance.
It's actually, no, he makes slightly more sense than Trump. True, actually.
A million.
Collins, thanks for coming in.
It's a great pleasure, thank you.
This ship that was involved in the incident off Western Australia this week,
Yeah, the one the
I
front
want to
fell
watch
off.
it again. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
that's not very typical. I'd like to make that point.
well, how is it untypical?
Well, there are a lot of these ships going around the world all the time, and very seldom does anything like this happen. I just don't want people thinking that tankers aren't safe.
Was this tanker safe?
Well, I was thinking more about the other one.
I'm pretty sure that's just an adult imp with actual speech skills. This man's speech is at level 100, everything else is at 0.
The ones that are safe?
Yeah, the ones the front doesn't fall off.
Well, if this wasn't safe, why did it have 80,000 tonnes of oil on it?
Well, I'm not saying it wasn't safe. It's just perhaps not quite as safe as some of the other ones.
Why?
Well, some of them are built so the
20
front
in,
doesn't fall
0
off at all.
wins.
Well, wasn't this built so the front wouldn't fall off?
Well, obviously
Well, the
not.
front
How do you
fell
know?
off.
Well, because the front fell off and 20,000 tonnes of crude oil spilled into the sea caught fire. It's a bit of a giveaway. I just like to make the point that that is not normal.
Well, what sort of standards are these oil tankers built to?
Oh, very rigorous maritime engineering standards.
What sort of thing?
Well, the front's not supposed to fall off for a start.
And what other things?
Well, there are regulations
I think
governing
it's 20
the
wins,
materials
0
that they can
ins.
be made of.
Probably.
What materials?
Well, cardboard's out.
And?
No cardboard derivative.
What? Like, what sort of standards? Well, we definitely don't have any cardboard. No paper, nothing. I swear to God, no wood was used. 20 charisma, 0 wisdom, 0 in. Can I hire this dude as my lawyer? Bro, this guy, I don't know why he's working in this industry. This guy would kill as a fucking lawyer. I feel like he could get anyone out.
Like paper?
No paper. No
No
string, no
paper.
sellotape.
Rubber?
No sellotape. Imagine that.
Rubber's out. They've got to have a
rubber.
steering wheel. There's a minimum crew requirement.
What's the minimum crew?
Oh,
Well, the
one,
victim
I
is
suppose.
dead.
So the allegations that they're just designed to carry as much oil as possible, the hell with the
ludicrous.
consequences, I mean, that's ludicrous.
I bet I could find some rubber used on that ship. Yeah, 100% rubber is used in the fucking ship. What do you expect? We gotta somehow get him to be a lawyer in D&D.
Absolutely ludicrous. These are very, very strong
Oh
vessels.
So what
my
happened in this
god.
case?
Well, the front fell off in this case, by
Well,
all
the
means,
front
but it's very
fell-
unusual.
But Senator Collins, why did the front book fall off?
Well, a wave hit it.
A wave hit it?
A wave hit the ship.
Is that unusual?
Oh, yeah. At sea, chance in a million.
A wave hit it. Is that unusual? Well, yeah, chance of a million. Brother, my god. I would fucking pay to see that happen. Trying his best in a court case. Meanwhile, me and Beans are dying in the background. Did your client kill the homeless dude? I would say no. What about the video evidence? What about all the other videos where he didn't kill a homeless person? We gotta get back to Minecraft. We do have a court. Yeah, it would be nice to go back to Minecraft, but unfortunately, certain things happened. It would be nice to go back to Minecraft. I do miss it. But I'm good. I do miss it a lot. Every major's terrible, Randall. Every major's terrible, Randall, by Monroe, performed by Ben Miller. We can go back to Minecraft. We're back to normal now. Sure.
Philosophy just methods, rigor, sense of practicality, and maths is physics unconstrained by precepts of reality. A business major's just the thing you get so you can graduate and can use shades for stamp collectors high on methyl acetate. Why
Whoa. That's a bit too harsh for the chemistry boys.
anyone who wants a job with study lists a mystery, unless their only other choice for something like art history. A BA in communications guarantees that you will achieve a little lesson if you learn to underwater basket weave. I'd rather read a balanced than major in biology and social science or any other psychosociology. The thought of thinking any one of these is too unbearable. Just put me down as undecided. Every major's terrible. Now, if you can prognosticate, that's okay in seismology. But if your hindsight speaks for you, basic to theology. CS will make each day a quest to find a missing close. But in neurology will guarantee you never get a hug again. IT prepares you for a life of fighting features physics lab with trees on top. Though physics seems to offer you a Richard Feynman-like career, the wiki page for physics major redirects to engineer.
IT sure is accurate. I think all of these are pretty accurate.
They say to study history, you'll find yourself repeating it, but all that it prepares you for is 40 years of teaching it. I recognize my 4-year plans at this point not repairable, but put me down as undecided, every major's terrible. Astronomers will cringe when they hear supermoon or zodiac. Agronomy's a no-go, I'm a huge agoraphobiac. I'm too abiaphobic to consider herpetology, and I can't stomach any part of gastroenterology. While pre-med gives you a twitchy-eyed obsession with your GPA, a poetry degree bespeaks bewildering naivete. TV's behind the Russian to forensic criminology, or so claims meta-academic epidemiology. By dumping each undismal science, adherents exaggerated, this was find a science where they kindly prevaricate. In times of choices, I'd say only Sophie's was comparable. Just put me down as undecided, every major's terrible.
Dun, dun. That was good. Every Major is Terrible by Randall Monroe. If imp represents us in a court, I am pre-sniping the judge. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get to. I think we had only 2 court cases for the Minecraft court. We could have used it way more, you know, but like people just started dipping from the Minecraft server, you know. People started dipping from the Minecraft server, and that was just it. Plus, the server will soon migrate to Minecraft 1.20 and the new version of Create. What brand new abominations we'll be able to make? You'll be able to zipline on new chains that transfer rotational power. We gotta hope the 2-week Minecraft phase hits again. What the fuck? He's got that Casio watch. Oh no, this is Polish. This is Polish. This is Polish. I see it all. I see this lovely already. Neighbor at 6 a.m. True. First, we hope the migration goes well and I don't accidentally brick the whole thing. Yeah, this is accurate. No. Uh-huh. If you ever start a new server, hit me up as well. I mean, it's probably gonna be the same server, just, you know, updated. Ah, yes, the wallpaper. Oh no, not the leak. Yes, duct tape. Those tiles look like the ceiling shit. That is true. Good enough. Oh my god, the drill. Cheap repairs, yes. So what is this game? Low budget repairs trailer. Oh, it exploded. Come on, Joy, you can get a crack shed in trailer park. Yes, just hide it behind the painting. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm surprised the ceiling didn't collapse. Are you diluting the paint with water? My lord in heavens. That's not how it works. Appealing, but I want to experience the server without all the lag first. I mean, I mean, there's not really much lag, unless the only place where there's lag is if you visit Iraqi. Oh, he made it for the cat. That's why he cut it that way. He made it for the cat. I found it titled as Magister Simulator on Steam. As long as you stay around 4,000 blocks from Iraqi's base, you won't be lagged. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, Iraqi's is the only place that actually has all the lag. Perfect. The trailer park isn't laggy, especially after the blimp incident. True. The blimp kinda de-lagged the whole thing. Iraqi is the service supplier of everything and the main lag causer. True. Oh no. No. This. Oh. Like, all the repairs are fair enough. This triggers me a lot. This triggers me a lot. Because I have seen in real life shit like this. And I had a fucking aneurysm looking at it. Yes, the beer. Oh, yeah, this seems like an accurate Polish repair. The blimp was split due to the consequences of anti-gravity technology and when it was raptured. Yes. Oh my fucking god, that was glorious. Incredibly cursed sheet music abominations.
Not looking too sharp. I ran over your children with my car.
There is now a tiny Memorial 3 sign where the blimp hole is. Oh,
Do
nice.
something, I don't know. Butt slaps. For 17 months I have been crying. Ass clarinet. Forcefully. God, arrest the trombones. Anime.
Anime?
Gradually becomes a disaster. Conductor starts beating. Just ignore him. Double decker, tastes so good, great snack food. Double decker, great new look, got me hooked. Get those prawn what? Chicken and cheese cracker, double decker. Every good bottom deserves fist. And children, double decker.
Whoa,
Every good
Every good bottom deserves fist.
And children. Be prepared. From the Loin King. Full yet hurting.
I gotta make like a small statue for it, definitely.
Yeah, how do I convey that with a stomp? Sloppy, like a wounded animal. With great homosexuality. With vigorous self-hatred. As if you have sinned and now have to whip yourself in punishment. He's about to throw the baby. Preparation.
He's way worse.
Stand, turn around, bend over, and play oboe between legs. I want you to scream so loud you get a hemorrhoid. Get go! End jazz. Cry. Extract
Cry.
new balloon. Blow up new balloon. Swans are swimming through pools of their enemies' tears. Ton this D lightly. Shaft spank. Play with nicotine dependency. This is your literal moment. Unleash hell on everyone. It's 5:30 a.m.
You know what this video feels like? This video feels like the same as the TF2 programmers. You read the description, the comments that they leave in their code. This feels kind of similar.
And I'm on Adderall.
But nothing beats that.
Nutting for Christmas. Oh god. Stepmother looks at Florinda encouragingly, then cuts off her toe. Put your whole violinacy into this. Nay. Like a horse. Suddenly very gay.
God, that Valve programming video was good. Yeah, it's so good. I know that video you're talking about. It is the best shit. It is the best.
Alright, yes.
I think there was even a new video that was posted.
Very good question. Driving but mysterious, as if the world was full of clues and you want to see all of them. All I wanted was...
I understand like 50% of the notations. Notation makes it funnier.
It's a number. Play on balls.
Play on balls.
If you can't play at this exact tempo, you're...
Wait. Is that supposed to be the tempo? What could that, brother? That's just pi. What kind of what do you mean tempo? That's just pi. That is beats per minute. Yes, brother. This is just pi.
Cut from the concert. Wait, don't they do that anyways? Die. Gas leak visibly begins here. And for the
gas leak? What gas leak? Pi is 5, not that.
grand finale. Pussy!
Now we have to watch the Valve programming comments. I think that's how it is. Yeah, I think it's this. Yeah. Xbox programmers? There's an Xbox? Xbox? This is the original. The rapidly dwindling sounds of CSGO programmers as expressed through code comments. Understanding the code that sparked anger in Valve's programmers. I actually watched that as well. You need precision to the 1,000th of a millionth of a second. True. Oh, shit. Maybe we could watch this one and this one as well. And maybe this one. Let's watch some programming stuff and see some people lose their fucking minds. Sounds like a skill issue. To be honest, true. Let's watch this one first.
If I can prove that I never touched my balls, will you promise not to tell another soul what you saw? No one else was in the room where it happened. Is that a yes? You just touched your ball.
Okay, good. That's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Ooh, programming stream. In a recent Hope 4 DLC, there was a comment about how that was the most abhorrent code they wrote.
This is the easiest way I could find to refresh the goals when switching maps. To do. This is dumb.
This is dumb.
This isn't particularly efficient. Too bad. This is a stupid fix, but I don't have time to do a cleaner implementation. This is a bad way to implement Half-Life 1 style sprite fonts, but it will work for now. This seems like a bad idea, but it's fine for now. Move it into place and resize.
Those comments
this
just seem
terrible,
like I wrote them.
But
yes.
VGUI has forced my hand. This doesn't account for children of hierarchy.
What is this supposed to mean? What is this supposed to mean? Children of hierarchy. Is this like an LGTV group? I found the code, sent it on Discord.
Too bad.
Nice.
Bizarre vector flip inherited from earlier code. WTF.
It just gets progressively worse.
This will cause a crash later. Grab John S or McJohn no. This code didn't port easily. WTF does it do? I don't know why. I don't want to know why. I shouldn't have to wonder why. But for whatever reason, this stupid panel isn't laying out correctly unless we do this terribleness.
Brother. This one comment I feel sums up programming in the best way possible. I don't know why. I don't want to know why. I shouldn't have to wonder why. But for whatever reason, it is. Classic inheritance, I think, probably.
Use an epsilon, damn it!
This is catastrophically bad. Don't do this. Someone needs to fix this. Yes, this causes a memory leak. Too bad.
Too bad.
This is bad dumb code, and more importantly, it's bad dumb code that doesn't make any sense here. My hope is that this code is so offline, never allowed to write UI code again. This shit doesn't work. Why?
Why?
As I ever? This is some lame shit right here. This is utterly fucking retarded. And v_hexed binary has no return code. Because nobody could ever possibly attempt to parse bad data. It could never possibly happen.
Yep.
This is a terrible way of doing this.
Yes. It is. It is definitely a terrible way of doing that. CS:GO.
Terrible name. This is an object that NPCs should see. Missiles, for example.
Sadly, we can't just.
NPCs should see. Terrible name. This is an object that NPCs should see. Missile.
Missiles. This is CS:GO. Does CS:GO have rocket launchers? What missiles?
For example.
Sadly, we can't just use strtool since it is only 32-bit and strtool is non-standard. I hate the C standard library. Frown.
Note, this isn't optimal. If color 2 is ever changed by a material proxy, this code won't get rerun. But too bad. No time to make this work. To do, implement. Huh? WTF? To do.
Missile
Fix
is
this code which seems to
no
be
hit scan
purposely
projectiles?
leaking. Yes, this is stupid.
Key values WTF, empty keys, and keys holding empty strings, aren't serialized.
Make sure nobody has a try/catch block and then yield it, because we hate that and we will crash. To do, might get better support with Min32 or Sigwin than Win32. WTF are these things? Create process mutates its second parameter. WTF? Not really ideal, but it'll work for now.
It will work for
header
now.
has char instead of const char.
This is terrible.
Hack fix causes memory leak, but prevents crash due to bad coding not doing proper teardown.
Will crash here.
They are
Will
constant
crash.
instead of float.
It's just like a sign in a path where it's like, you will die here. But this
const float in C++ is stupid.
A terrible, horrible, no good, very bad velocity.
Stupid and evil. Remove when we can.
Stupid and evil.
To do, is this necessary? It seems to cause crashes. This is all a bit messy and should be cleaned up at some point. WTF this warns? Not really ideal, but it'll work for now. WTF? Didn't free?
This isn't really used, but since the mesh builder checks for messed up normals, let's do this here in debug mode.
Wrong, you frigging idiot.
Wrong. You're fucking wrong. All those commands have the same personality as me. Tell me about it, man. It's so
Stupid
fucking
Windows.
good. Stupid Windows. Oh man, hit it perfectly.
In May 2020, the Windows XP source code was leaked. Here were some of the funniest comments and code I found. Enjoy. Void. Do cool shit. Warning. Keep random shit out of this subdirectory or die.
Whoa! Whoa! Bro, programmers back in the day, they had some sauce. Holy shit! They weren't messing around. Those are some serious threats. If I ever make a bigger program, then expect some funny comments / no
Push
comments.
that bastard. It is not deathly.
Bro,
Cool shit.
why is this so aggressive?
Warning. Keep random shit out of this subdirectory.
Why is this so
or
aggressive?
Die.
Or die.
Flush that bastard.
What?
It is not death, but dying, which is terrible. Henry Fielding.
Why are we having philosophy quotes in Windows XP source code?
1707 to 54. Notes, this won't fool compiler when it gets smarter. Oh, well. Fix me. This is a mess. Fuck. This really is a mess. Awful hack alert. This is too hacky even for the SCM.
My brother incorrect. This is too hacky for the SCM.
This is freaky, but seems to work. Bollocks. Break common rules. Fix me or do we care? MR, April 2000. Freaky. Locked and ready to rock.
Whoa. I didn't know Duke Nukem was programming Windows XP. Why is Duke Nukem programming Windows XP? Cocked, locked, and ready to rock. What? There's a very real chance anything I make will be a cognitive hazard for programmers. Yes.
Hey! You're forgetting the last GOB. It could make the total size of the last packet larger than PVS to
This is gonna be my new Stripe quote. Cocked, locked, and ready to run, baby.
DWB. It could make the total size of the last packet larger than PVS to DW max packet size.
Bro, all I'm getting from this is that the programmers back in the day, they were not messing around. You do some shit, they're gonna come after you. Programmers had grit. Nowadays, if they don't have their cup of joe, their Herman Miller chair, and their standing desk with their fucking massage pad in the middle, they can't do even a single code of programming.
Imbecile. Needed because comm control is a stinking piece of shit. The file's half. If there is no tree, we are dicked.
You forgot about the knee socks. True, the knee socks as well. No, I feel like the dudes who wear the fucking knee socks and are the femboys, those are actually the good programmers. I feel like those are the only ones that actually know how to fucking code.
WTF happened? Why didn't we get an error? Wrote it. It looks crazy, but I claim there's a theory behind it.
Dude's getting philosophical with this. He's about to go in a fucking noir investigation. Them and the furry. No, actually, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. No, the furries are the real programmers. I forgot about the furries. My bad. I didn't. No disrespect. No disrespect. The furries are the real programmers. The knee sock boys are the posers. And Joe, remember White Wolf? Yes.
Some ugly shit going on here. Temp code. Someone is calling us on an impersonated thread.
What? The femboys and trans girls don't leave stupid comments for their codes. It's perfectly optimized. JP will find a pipe bomb in his mailbox labeled T. This is uwu. I'm pretty sure furries and femboys occupy the same niche in programming. I feel like furries have a bigger hold on the percentage. He's studying programming and he's gonna finish his shit this year, and I'm thinking of gifting him the socks. Do it. Fucking do it.
Let's
I'll
catch
chip
the,
in.
Bastard. End of win 380 on an impersonated thread.
Someone is calling us on an impersonated
Let's catch
thread.
the, bastard.
Let's catch the fuck.
End of win 386.
Furries are IT in general, while femboy trans girls are programmers.
2XX compatibility bullshit. This is tricky shit.
This
Delete
is
the bastard.
tricky shit.
Bloody culture. Let's
This is
catch
gay.
the, bastard. End of win 386. 2XX compatibility bullshit. This is tricky shit. Delete the bastard. Bloody cultural imperialists.
Whoa! Whoa! Bloody cultural imperialists? Bro, I don't think even the furries got this amount of fucking grit in their comments. Now imagine how fucking huge that dude is actually, yeah. I missed the start given JP's hand condition. Is this a clip watching stream? No, we will draw. We'll try to draw. He's not a femboy, but a fee-man. I need to know whether to send a shitty video.
We read from a
Nah, it's
PBK
good.
file, not Win9X, and we're using SLIP. This means the IP address, DNS addresses, and Win's addresses were probably lost, those bastards. Warning, awful hack coming. WTF.
Whoa. They were
Probably
predicting
lost,
hacks?
those bastards. Warning, awful hack coming.
They were predicting hacks? Because they knew vulnerabilities? 100%. They knew vulnerabilities and they were predicting hacks. That has to be it. Yeah, we're watching clips. It's a redo of the Chinese gamer stream. No, it isn't. Damn, GP is already doing stream remakes. No. He really fell off. I am not doing that. I just want to watch this. Fuck you. You know, shit's bad when you see what the fuck in the code, yeah.
WTF, if I don't include a prop sheet without PSP hide header, the sizing gets messed up. Young girls are chaining themselves to the axles of Big Mac trucks.
Чего, блядь? Чего? What do you mean? The fuck is that comment, and what does it have to do? What does it have to do with the code? What the fuck? Like, actually, Nani the fuck?
Terrible hack of hacks.
Terrible hack of hacks from the hacking. It's actually essential to the understanding of the documentation. Oh, good fucking lord. Alright, Xbox. Xbox.
In May 2020, the original Xbox source code was leaked.
Original Xbox, bro, that shit was the jankiest thing known to man. This should be as good as the Windows XP. Holy shit. Please.
Here were the funniest comments in the code I found.
Do not attempt to understand code with weird comments if you will fall into despair. For you will fall into despair. They very much can be tracked given that you're most likely working with Git. Fuck, Joe, remember that Linux documentation has documentation on how to use the documentation? Yeah, like, bro, Linux, like, in Linux command line, you can ask for documentation on like the commands to like make directories, like search for shit in the command line, yeah? So there's a documentation command that gives you the documentation for the commands. If you, and it's like one single like word, quote unquote. If you type in the same word, space, the same word, it gives you the documentation about the documentation on how to use the documentation. Oh, I mean, it's a common, who cares? Tell that to the HR.
Boy. Idiot.
Okay, we're starting off strong, but we got ads. We're starting off strong, but we got ads. That was a good teaser. That was a good teaser.
Was leaked. Here were
That was a good teaser. Idiots. Just idiots. Fucking dumbasses. You guys are fucking imbeciles. Go wrap your neck around with a Duke controller. The weirdest part about the original Xbox is that the controller was actually called the Duke. Do what Low Tier God said. Exactly. He did good tutorials. I feel like Low Tier God was low-key underrated. He provided good tutorials. You know? Very creative ones as well, I would say. Still, the funniest thing in the fucking I've seen a response to is like, wrap the controller wire around his neck and twist it, you know? I've heard that. And after that, I heard, bro, you can't do that. It's a wireless controller. Wireless controller looks inside wires. And then a dude says, bro, if you have the dedication and the willpower to strangle someone with the tiny itty bitty wires inside the fucking wireless controller, that person probably deserves it. These comments are like that message you start typing in Teams to idiot colleagues and then delete after you cool off before sending. Yeah, you just have to lay it the fuck out. Joe, what happened to your arm? Yeah, I almost broke it, I think. He jerked off too much. I will Fucking oh. There will be a Trackmania tournament during the Comic-Con, and I'm fucking pissed. It's a 2v2. Are you serious? It's only a 2v2? What? That's bullshit. That is actually bullshit. Wait, you broke your left or right? Right. I sprained my left. I almost, or I don't know, almost, let's just say, broke my right. So yay. You're right-handed. I am. I am, good sir. I am right-handed. Are you willing to travel to Lithuania? You underestimate the general idiocracy in any company. No, yeah, true. You, like, that is, like, in any company, there are fucking idiots. Everywhere. They're everywhere. Face the same direction as Joe, lift both hands, see which one is right. I was gonna sign up if you could play solo. Yeah, nice. Let me check. Plane ticket prices. Imp is unironically smarter than at least half of game testers and 2/3 of devs. Did Joe heard about D&D? What did I do? Yeah, I heard it. You like brother. I was kind of hoping you would win against the Kraken. I know management tends to suffer from league brain being a moron, but I doubt Imp is smarter. No, he is. He is. Believe me, he is. Believe me, he fucking is. Are Romanians naturally stupid or something? No, that's just in general. I got a raw D20, but I had to roll it 3 times on this advantage, I know.
For the funniest comments and code I found, enjoy. Idiots. Why wasn't this defined to be same as resource format? To do. Rewrite this fucking thing. Miscellaneous sanity checks. Are these legit? Or should we just...
Wait. Miscellaneous...
Write this fucking thing.
Rewrite this fucking thing. Now! Humans are stupid. Facts.
Miscellaneous sanity checks.
Miscellaneous sanity checks. Like, were they being tortured making the Xbox?
Are these legit? Or should we just quietly tolerate such crap? Just a dumb
Bro. I guarantee you that was a senior dev. We're looking at work that the junior dev did.
Implementation for now. For goddamn global C-log object. I don't have time to remove them here. Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad hack.
Like, I guarantee you, these comments are from senior programmers that actually know what the fuck was going on, and they could see shit from a mile away, and this is the response, because they still didn't have time to work on shit. I could not work in a AAA company as a game dev with comments I'd make.
Duh, you idiot. Whoever wrote this code, min-match is a defined constant that can be changed, but if you do, it breaks this shitty code. So now hack away using real min.
What?
Review. This crap should be in C-Lexer. God help us if anyone changes H and DL in mmsci.h. Hopeless. This is horrible design. Only a quick hack because all the tests reference this structure. EMI field check is done lower. Seen Windows multiple instances will fuck this up royally.
Bro. Like, man, after watching shit like that, you can't tell me that programmers back in the day weren't better.
It's invalid for someone to pass us an empty piddle, but some retards do. For
even calling it out. HR failed. This is good code. Yeah.
This is crap. Convert to pure ASCII.
Oh no, pure ASCII.
Set the file pointer to the end. This appears to be the only way to append to a file. How retarded.
Some crap has happened. Why the fuck isn't this getting picked up? Consolidate our utils and globals.h files. Check for an overflowed message. Should only happen on a very fucked up connection that backs up a lot.
Bro, I guarantee you the fucking programmers were just messaging each other through these comments. Some crap has happened. Jeez.
To do. Remedy this. It's crappy design. Global Optimizer will kill this poor old code.
This ain't no freaking Unix box.
Chug through the list.
This ain't no freaking Unix box. What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? What do you mean? This ain't no freaking Unix box. Every time I see crappy, I think to myself that I'd use a more intense word here. They probably did use a more intense word, but probably got called out for it.
Chug through the list until we find the sucker to kill.
Okay, now I retract my statement. They just don't swear. They're pussies. They just don't swear. They're pussies. Because if they allowed this shit, bro. They had a personal hit list in the fucking office. They had a hit list. They had a kill list. Fuck me.
This ain't no freaking Unix box.
Chug through the list until we find the sucker to kill. Necessary because Windows...
He's talking about a process, JP. Yeah. Take his part. Take this part out back.
This is retarded. No way on God's green we find the sucker to kill. Necessary because Windows is retarded. No way on God's green earth we should need more than 32K. Sigh. We need more than 32K.
No. No, brother. No way on God's green
more than
earth
32K.
need more than 32K.
Sigh. We need more than 32K.
Hey, no way, Chief.
CBERR Max from Linker is 1024. Not particularly secure, but oh well.
Oh well.
Some crap has happened. Can't find effect. Can fail when invoked from the caption bar. Oh well. Cry me a river.
Cry me a river.
This won't fool compiler when it gets smarter. Oh well. This is a stupid hack to make up for regression issues. Sigh. Future. Remove all of this shit altogether. Bother even trying? Question mark.
Do I bother even trying? It seems recording your thoughts in comments of programs will make people laugh several years later. Yeah, man. Bro, you know what I would like to compare? I would like to compare a modern case of like code being leaked and seeing programmers' comments. I would like to see a modern example because these old examples are fucking goated. What does the modern one look like? Or is it actually controlled by HR? It's for you to not say shit like this.
Fuck Sony!
Brother. He said he is a prophet. He is a prophet. He knew what all of us is thinking. Who the hell bolded that in HTML? In large companies, it's very regular. In smaller companies, solo projects, the comments are wilder. No, I guarantee that. Fuck Sony, man. Fuck Sony. Bro. And now we go to Linux.
Do Linux next.
The madness behind the Linux source code comments. So what you're saying is HR is no fun. Well, yeah, it is no fun.
Please. Okay.
Master list of VME vectors. Don't fuck with this. This is terrible and needs to be nuked. Remember, different name, same old buggy as shit hardware. Lock the sucker. This is really weird shit. Son, you just can't beat me. You just can't. Stop trying. Give up. I'm serious. I'm going to kick the living shit out of you. Game over. Lights out. Fuck.
Is he trying to fight the sun? Does man think he's Icarus or something? Does man actually think he's Icarus? I think he thinks he's Icarus. HR is the one thing making me believe Satan is real.
Fuck. We are miserable poor guys. Lazy bastard, eh? The PCM, CIA people are idiots. More prom shit. Probably has to do with VME RMW cycles. This card is fucking hot.
What? Stupid code comments are a programmer's natural form of entertainment. To deny them that is to torture the programmers. Exactly my fucking point. Programmers were better because they could just let their shit out, if you know what I mean.
This is such a bitch. You'd think they would make it easy to do this. Away, you demons of stupidity.
Bro.
Fee. We encountered an yet unknown instruction or cache coherence problem.
Okay.
Die, sucker. Die.
Just die.
Sodding terrible. Can't be having no nameless bastards around this place. Shit. We must check here and reset those bits if they're set. Otherwise, we're just pissing in the wind.
We're just pissing in the wind. Who in a company cares about code comments if 99% of users won't see it and the 1% will be banned from messing with the code? You know the best part? You could probably write the code and write some heinous shit towards the people that hack it and the people that see it, so that they know that we see you. So fuck you. HR cares. Fuck HR. Exactly. HR is the biggest fucking problem in big fucking companies. They ruin everything. If I only converted you to my religion.
Only Sun can take such nice parts and fuck up the programming interface like this. Good job, guys.
What? I think Sun is like a specific thing to Linux. It's not actually the Sun. HR, is there so the company doesn't get into deeper shit? Yes, that's the only reason why. HR just covers the companies so that they don't get into legal shit
That
with
shit
employees.
Reset that sucker so that it doesn't bother us. Bullshit. Am I fucking pedantic or what?
Am I fucking pedantic or what?
These are here only to support the completely batshit insane what was nouveau HW.C code. Oh shit. We really ought to make a single node which can do both atomically. When the first device type is registered to prevent the link ordering from fucking us over.
Right.
There's some algorithms that are nice in assembler, but a bitch in C.
They're nice in assembler, but a bitch in C. C is just a bitch, man. C is an asshole.
This is one of them. Rosenius wrote this portably. Torvalds fucked it up. Smiley face.
No, he hit the Rob. He hit the Rob.
This is a piece of shit made by me.
This is a piece of shit made by me.
Fuck, I hate envious.
Okay. Okay, brother. Okay. Now we're done. Now we're done. Now we're done with the funny. Oh, that was glorious. That was glorious. I like that. I enjoyed that. HRX is because, what if all employees just ignore HR? That doesn't really happen because they're higher than you. HR is higher than the employees. HRX is because sucking blood the direct way went out of fashion, so now they just directly suck the soul out of the employees legally. Yes. There is zero harm to come from code comments which proves companies hate fun. It's HR that hates fun. The companies just care to like be safe and not get into legal shit. HR fucks it. HR fucks it. But technically you could then argue that it's still the company. It is still the company. There is zero harm for 99% of the things HR has problems with. Exactly. That is the fucked bit. Because I remember back even in England, because here in Lithuania, it's not that bad still because like we're still a little bit old fashioned, you know, it's like, whatever. But in England, the HR shit is fucking crazy, man. The HR stuff is crazy. I propose pulling a Luigi on some HR department and also maybe a CEO or two. That is not gonna work because HR is a big thing. And plus, you would only destroy that for maybe one company. Maybe. That's a maybe. It's not even a guarantee because HR, there's all of HR is still employees. There's no like main HR manager or whatever. Because the employees are hired to like do the HR stuff. Or maybe there is an HR manager. I mean, I would imagine if HR gets too big, then you would have to have an HR manager. You need, imagine you need HR for the HR. Bro, I think if a company needs HR for the HR, I think you're already fucked, brother. Just run. With enough Luigis, anything is possible. We definitely need more of those. I do agree we need more of those. Shit is too fucking wrong. You know. Well, let's try this, I guess. Let me open up the art. Let me open up the art stuff. Where's the fox? Okay, yes. Switch the screen. Boom. We're back. We're back in the house. Okay. How do I hold the pen now, man? Oh. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, now I need to figure out how to hold the pen. No, that doesn't work. And JP, in a very rare moment of actual compassion for you, I'm asking, are you sure putting strain on your hand is a good idea? Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If I hold it like this, which is very, very not accurate for drawing, I'll be fine. Because these two fingers are fine. If I move these two fingers, it's fine. It's only if I move the last three, it gets fucky. It'll be fine, says the man who was not in fact fine. It'll be fine, drops the pen. I mean, that's why I say it's not a good position, but that is the only way I'll be able to do something. Either way, good thing it's only color now left, so that, you know, we can... What am I supposed to do then, man? I can't play a game. I can't do anything. This is the best I fucking got. And I do not want to do react streams. Like, yeah, we have our little react session. I do not want to do full streams of that shit, man. Because I don't know when this shit is gonna get better. So it might be a fucking while. And plus, just resting my hand like on the tablet as I move the pen. Resting my hand on the tablet doesn't hurt because there is no strain whatsoever on the thing. It's just gonna be very awkward for me to get used to actually doing the shit. You could play some chill games that only needs the right hand very, very little. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, silver. I see this. I see the strategy now. But for a second, I thought you were gonna be genuine, and then it was like, no, there's something fishy there. I would say Rainbow, but unfortunately not this time. Yeah, Rainbow's a little bit too complicated, I think, for that shit, man. Just a little bit too complicated. Okay, yeah, I do remember now that we need to fuck, the wrap is actually getting out. I need to re-wrap the hand. Give me a second. You can play a map game. What, you wanna play GeoGuessr? Oh, it's so nice to get fresh air for this hand. It's been suffocating in that thing. Okay, we're not playing GeoGuessr. I am absolute garbage at it. Although, I'm not even gonna say I would play the fucking, I'm not even gonna say I would play like a specific Lithuanian map of GeoGuessr, which kind of would be interesting to try, but I already know that I'm gonna suck at it just because I know jack doodly fuck about my own country and where shit is. Unless I like see clear landmarks that are very well known in like touristy places, then I will know. But other than that, I have no fucking clue. You play GeoGuessr, it puts you outside your house. Yeah, I just see a picture that's like really close to my house. I'm like, I'm gonna skip this. I have an idea. There exists Rain World Guesser. What? You could also try any other chill game if you don't believe I am genuine. Something like FTL, Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon. I believe you, man, but I want to do the art. Like, it's not gonna be that bad for me to like do the art. It's just gonna be difficult because of the hand position. That is all that is gonna happen. It's fine. Like, it's legitimately fine. Well, at least I can guarantee you for certain we'll be working on this one piece just to finish it for a whole week. Just because of this hand. Because it's just gonna be very tedious to get everything right. Because my speed on this shit has dropped significantly now. I started up a game of GeoGuessr when that seems German but doesn't look German. Then I realized it's a weird German. It's weird German known as Dutch. Nice. Okay. So first off, I wanted to see if... No, first, I wanted... Zoom in. Zoom in! I want to delete this. I want to delete the color. Good lord. I want to delete the color. Just so I can try and make the... try and make the actual, like, color part of the eye smaller. Oh shit, it was Belgium. You're misrepresenting countries, man. You're misrepresenting countries. How could you? That is so inconsiderate of you. Boo-hoo. Okay, select that. Alright, get some of this. The double hand technique. And you know the worst part is, on Sunday, I really wanted to play like a game or something, but just because of the hand, I couldn't even play anything. Because I was just sitting there, I was bored as fuck, I didn't want to watch any videos, I didn't want to do anything, I just wanted to play a game, like any game. And I was like, yeah, like, the games that I would want to play, just no worky. Is that good? Hold on, deselect that. I think that's better. It could have been worse, says the game, as I guess it's 16,000 kilometers away. FTL with a multiverse mod is very baller. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Beans, have you actually started like job hunting for different shit? And if you have, how is that going for you? Have you had any luck? I was too lazy, got drunk and played Bannerlord all weekend. Nice. I mean, it is what it is, man. I mean, I feel like it's in a good position, just maybe needs to move like here. I think that's good. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller. Now I just need to scale this guy down. Oh yeah, we need to switch the music. I forgot about that. Hold on, let me switch the music, because I was like, why the fuck? Where's my music? Right. Go here. I went to actually redo all my CV so that so that's the hurler right now. I don't mind the interviews. Yeah, fair. Yeah, redoing the CVs is always a pain, because like if you work for a company for a good while, then it's like so outdated that it's like, now I have to fill in so much shit, rearrange so much shit, you know. You gotta make it look appealing and stuff like that. Actually, let's bump the audio a little bit. This is a good song. This is from Chico the Maid again. It's so good. It's so fucking good. How does that look? No way, I thought it was my obscure obsession. Chico the Maid mentioned. Yeah, no, Chico the Maid is fucking awesome. I've been listening to Chico the Maid for a while now, man. Chico the Maid is fucking awesome. Like, the guitar solos that Chico does, so fucking good. And there are a few other, like, maids. Because it's not just Chico that's the maid. There are a lot of other maids that have different styles of music for them. Chico is so underrated, only 30k subs on YouTube. Yeah, I know, man. Like, I just have like 5 or 6 albums, like full song albums, just on my phone. And sometimes when the vibe hits, I just play all of them on repeat, just going straight at it, and then I'm just jamming to some insane metal riffs. It's so fucking good. 01000. Chico's like 1/3 of my full strive playlist. Nice. It is legit good, man. It is legit good. Have you listened to any of the other maids? Have you listened to any of the other maids? Didn't even know they existed. No, like specifically like the maids are like part of a universe where every single, like, is such a weird lore for the maids. Is that on some sort of forum, I think maybe one or a few artists started drawing maids with like particular names, like this is Chico, this is this, this is this, this is this, drawing maids. And for some reason, and like they kept drawing, what is this song, by the way? It's the newest Chico the Maid song. Chico the Maid Assistance. It's the newest one. Yeah, and for whatever reason, like they kept drawing the maids in like combat scenarios, military scenarios, but with full maid outfits as well. And for some reason, music creators, like really good music creators, latched onto that, took the identity, like I don't know if they agreed to it or whatever, but like took the identity of the maids, and they're just doing music specifically to the maids. It's insane fucking lore that it just happened. No one decided on this. It just happened. It's just crazy, man. The internet is a beautiful place. It is a hell pit, but it's a beautiful place. What can I say? I expect this is awesome. Yes. Let's fix this. Try to at least. No, wrong one. This guy. Rotate. Is that better? No, it needs to be sharper. And then technically this needs to be more straight. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe just add a little bit more of an edge there. Like what? Hold on. There's another song from a different maid that I remember adding to my playlist. It's pretty fucking good. Give me a second. Yeah, Jegul. Jegul the Maid 0. Yeah. Jegul the Maid. Also pretty fucking good. Is that eye too small now? Is that eye too small? Don't even know, man. Go here. Oh. I think it's too small. Don't even know. God damn it. Rotate. I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's good. Maybe push this out just a little bit. Like that. And then maybe move the actual iris. Yeah, that's better. That's better. It like widens it out a little bit more, makes it feel a little bit more spacious and equals it out to the other one. Kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. Okay, well, let's just say that's good for now. Fuck, you know what I should have done? I should have just fucking taken... I should have taken, like, color swatches of, like, the colors that I had for the eyes. Well, too late. Too late, cry about it. Too late, cry about it, whatever. Okay, let's do... It's like a deep red for the eye, for the actual middle part. Boom. Boom. And then it was a brownish color for this. Uh-huh. Oh. I keep forgetting how great the song in the first encore level is in Ultra Kill. Did they actually add new music for the encore levels? Or is it just same ones? Alright. Let's go back to the first one. I really like the new song. The encore levels have completely new songs. Dead Heat Pulse from 0E goes insanely hard. Ooh, interesting. Damn it. Rotate, for fuck's sake. Zero, 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 ichi, zero, zero, zero. Okay, we're kind of good. How many drawings are left? Good question. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Slayer Dunk on Batman, champion, character Foxy. So 1, 2, 3. 3 left. 3 left. Enough art for art year. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. That's mean. That is mean, good sir. That is mean. You're a meanie. Okay. It sounds out of character for JP to commit to 2 years of art streams. What do you mean 2 fucking years, you bastard? What the fuck do you mean 2 fucking years? You think you're funny. You're not. Okay. Okay, that is the chair. Is that just the chair? Perfect. Okay. No way JP Art is doing art. What the fuck do you think we've been doing here now, man? What the fuck do you think we've been doing? Is it this? No, it's like that. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Boom. Shabingus. And this is just for the chair. Okay, so we got one light source from here, another light source from here. So this part would have a little bit of a glow, and this part would have like a monitor glow. So this should be green. This glow on this side, projecting that way, should be greener. This part from this side should be a cooler light, just because it's definitely not a warm light. Can we keep this song on repeat for the rest of our stream? I'm down. I'm down. Hey, a good song is a good fucking song, man. I'm not gonna oppose to that. I'm not gonna oppose to that. Okay. Okay, so yes. Chair. So let's grab the color, go darker blue into more purple, and go like here. Should I do some maybe brush stuff? I don't know. Soft blend, wind wash, rough wash, wet wash? No. Gouache? No. 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 Watery brush? No. To make this bigger. Yeah. There we go. Now mixing brush, gouache, dry, thick oil paint. Thick oil paint? Kind of works. Oil paint, what about just oil paint? That kind of works. I don't know if I want to use that though. Paint and apply. Nothing. Brush pen. Okay, that is a little bit more my dry ink. Not really. Watery ink, no. Yeah, this is hard. 0 ichi 0 0 0 0 ichi 0. Okay. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? That's a weird brush. Let's just go with a brush pen. I legit don't even know how to fill this in correctly. I might need to just grab something like this and just, let's say, fill it in. Fill it in, and then we would do like a little bit of a shiny gradient or whatever. You know, something like that. Okay. Now let's try fucking around with the brushes. What the fuck? Soft blend? No? Rough wash. Bro, I had brushes that would actually work for this. Where are my brushes? Like, what? Did I lose my brushes? I need to find better brushes, man, for this shit. I legit need to find better brushes, because... Did I actually lose my brushes? Because I had good ones that would actually mix in well on this program. Or do I just not remember which ones I used to use? Because none of these look right. None of these look the way, like, I remember them. That's not it. That's not it. Thick oil paint? No, that's not it. That's not it. I'm confused. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just fill in the shadows and stuff like that. We'll try to fuck around later. I'll try it maybe tomorrow. Either way, I have more free time because I'm not going to work because of the hand, and tomorrow I'll look for some brushes because this is just fucking. And I've been meaning to get some new brushes. Just never, for some reason, actually committed to getting them. I don't know why. Do not ask why. That just is what it is. That's just how it be. Oh. Zero Ichi. Okay. Not going to work. Back in my day, I went to work with 2 broken hands. Well, you do you. Alright? I had a rough fucking week. I need to recover. I need to recover, man. Like in general, man, I'm just like I'm mentally done from that workplace since like a few months ago. I'm so mentally done with that place a few months ago that I legitimately just everything in me is just telling me just don't go. Just don't go. Fuck that place. And now my body is actually fucking me over and telling me, bro, just don't go there anymore. We need to stop. And legitimately, either I try looking for another job, which I don't know, maybe would be a good idea, or I say fuck it and just put myself in a bad situation where I make it so that I have no other choice and I don't know, start a business or some shit, you know, or actually commit to something, you know. Because right now, I don't think I would be happy in any place, like, because every single place I'm like, I finished school with like IT profession and shit like that. I'm never going back in that field because apparently, according to the people that look for people like me that do IT. They're like, oh no, you're already out of the loop. You're too old. Doesn't matter the fact that I keep up to date with all the tech and stuff like that. Nah, you're too old. We don't have anything on documentation with like papers and stuff like that. I'm like, brother. And another stupid ass fucking thing. You know those stupid work requirements where it's like, you need to have this amount of experience for this amount of years, you know, shit like that. For some fucking reason, in this stupid ass country, they care so fucking much. They care so fucking much about your college or university diploma way more than actual work experience. The more I hear about how work is, the more I feel like it's just pain. It is. It is, because it is welcome to adult life, actually. Like, I don't mean to be a party pooper, but you just go, unless you actually love what you do it for the love of the game. Every workplace is the same, and it fucking sucks. This adulting thing sucks. No fucking shit, man. Like that's why I'm considering maybe like do like doing my own business or whatever, because at least then I am free to choose on whatever the fuck I'm doing, you know? Don't ask me about my dream job. I would never dream of working. Yeah, but the blackjack and hookers are pretty nice. Yeah, there are some benefits, but the amount of times you actually get them compared to how much you have to slave away, is that really worth it? Is that really worth it? I don't think it is, but, you know, I'm not the one to tell you that. But yeah, in general, adult life sucks, especially if you don't get lucky and don't get into a good position, like right off the bat. Either right off the bat, or you just work towards a better position and you actually get it. You know, if you're lucky enough, like you're gonna end up in a situation like good old Joe here, where I'm like, I finished shit in IT. I know my shit. Like, I legit know my shit. I can learn anything. That is the thing that I can guarantee you. I can learn anything. Like, if I actually need it, I will fucking learn it. And yeah, that, like, it doesn't fucking matter, because I went, like, as soon as I finished, I went to England. I tried the whole fucking time, the whole 4 years that I've been there. The whole 4 fucking years that I've been in England. Even when I had a job, I waited like a few months to be stable in it. And then I was like, okay, time to start looking. I started sending out CVs, everything. Nothing. Best I got was like 2 callbacks. And nothing came of it. Because they were like, oh, sorry, we needed more experience. I'm like, brother, the fuck you mean? So yeah, and then just because of that, I never got to use any of my IT skills in the real workforce. Came back to Lithuania, I went to the fucking job center where they would help me to like find a job and whatever. And I was like, I want to find a job according to my profession. They looked at it and they were like, oh no, we can't because your papers and everything and your experience is pretty much out of date. Since when does... So, like, tell me, since when does a fucking school paper stating that you know your shit is no longer valid? Since fucking when? But apparently, according to them, nowhere else, everywhere else is valid. But according to the job center, it's no longer valid. So they didn't even they didn't even give me options of like giving me IT jobs. They didn't even give me options. Like, the only option that was like, okay, here's an IT job, is working at a fucking CNC stamping device. CNC machine stamping device. That is not IT, you dense motherfucker. That is not IT. And yeah, I just got screwed over multiple times, and by this point, there's no point in me going to IT, because no one's gonna fucking take me. Because I'm already considered too fucking old. Even at 27, some people, some companies say I'm already too fucking old. Understand it however you fucking will. And so what is left for me? And what is left is just shit jobs that no one wants, that pay like shit. And you work your fucking ass off and you get jack diddly shit. So what's the fucking point? What's the fucking point? The one good thing is that at least I can somewhat do like this streaming thing and this do shit with the car and stuff like that actually keeps my mental somewhat in check and keeps me somewhat happy, you know, so that I don't fucking go insane and decide to pop a cap in Minecraft. Job needs experience. Job looks for job to get experience. Job needs experience. Exactly. Companies want money, so they jack up prices and drop wages to get more money, but less people can buy stuff. What's the end goal here? There is none. There is none. This is like legitimately, for shit to fix itself, even then I would highly doubt it would fix it. We need a whole fucking world market crash. Like, that's what we fucking need. Or a fucking revolution. But even then, like, I'm starting to doubt that would even fucking help. just start your own IT business and work there. Like, legitimately, from working like all of these jobs and whatever, the main conclusion that I'm getting to, if you actually want to fucking just semi enjoy something, like, your best bet is probably just doing your own fucking business. How did that one thing go? A few missed meals created a revolutionary. Yeah, some shit like that. Some sort of shit like that. Yeah, like I can't with good fucking will tell you that shit is getting better. I can't. I legit can't. Like, I want to believe that shit will get better. I wholeheartedly want to believe that shit will get better. I can't. Because that would just be a straight up ass lie. Okay, brown doesn't work. We need to go more in this direction. That's just the same fucking color. I need like brushes for a disabled person. Because right now, that's how I fucking feel like. Now we do win at least what Americans thinks. Now we do win at least what America thinks right now. Nah, they're fucking losing, man. They're fucking losing. Like, yeah, I get it. To like make change, you have to lose some shit, but I really don't fucking think the way America is handling things right now, I full-heartedly do not think that they will win out of this. Maybe they will, you know. I'm fully happy to be wrong, but even then, it only benefits America. It only benefits America. So what fucking point is that? The US is a third world country with a Gucci belt, and they just burn the Gucci belt. Yeah, something like that. America's not in a good spot, and that orange man ain't gonna do good shit. You know, that orange man ain't gonna do anything better. Like, I appreciate him, he creating chaos just to create chaos, and that's it. I appreciate it because that's a good comedy. But if he legitimately thinks he's gonna solve something, doesn't look like it. Because every fucking one is telling him, you are doing this wrong. I am sorry. If everyone is telling you you're doing this wrong, you are probably doing it wrong. You're not a fucking genius. I just managed to make a Johnny Rage quit. Life is good. Ram is life. Ram is love. Nice. I think they're going to meme it and then be like, oh, look, we actually winning. They're not going to fucking win. Like, the best case scenario, they'll come back to where they were. Because what they want now, what they're clearly going for is they want more independence from other countries, especially China. They want China to go away from America because China just has too much good value for companies. So that's why they're adding tariffs, and that's why they're adding tariffs to other countries so that America becomes more independent. But America does not have any sort of infrastructure or whatever to actually facilitate that loss. They are not gonna fucking win. Best case scenario, they're gonna come back to where they fucking started. They're not gonna win. That is the way I see it. The US wants more independence, yet they were a world hegemon with insanely good deals on basically everything. Exactly. Like, cool if you want more independence. add more benefits for the actual country then. Like, yeah, add tariffs if you really want to, but don't fucking make them insane, because you're not gonna make anything better. Like, US has nothing compared to other countries. And after the Americans elected the annoying orange, no country will trust the US again. I mean, and the worst part is, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. We still got 4 years of this shit. Still got 4 fucking years of this shit. And he's planning to be a fucking dictator. They have the American dream. The American dream died a long ass fucking time ago. The American dream is a fucking lie. It was a thing. It hasn't been a thing for a good 15 fucking years now. The American dream of living in poverty while the 1% of the 1% buy up everything. Literally. The American dream was dead a while ago, man. That's the way I see it. They were like, America's fucked. Everyone is fucked. Every fucking place is fucked. Mm. Mm. The American dream is considered a worst case scenario in other countries. Yeah. That's the funny part. That is the funny part. 001000100. This is a fucking struggle, boys. Fuck me. The Dune dead on January 2017. Yeah, like, Dream's been dead for a fucking while, man. Like, it's no longer a thing. Like, that's the same. That's the American dream is the same shit as back in the day, where people, at least from our country and from other countries, were like, yes, I'm gonna go to Norway, or gonna go to Germany, or gonna go to England, and I'm gonna earn a living there, come back with mad stacks, you know. That's the equivalent. That's the Europe equivalent of the American dream, and that has died a while ago. That has absolutely fucking died. It's no longer a thing. Yeah, don't really want to be a Debbie Downer, but that's just reality. I'm pretty sure the American dream was taken out back somewhere around when Reagan became president. Probably. That is a funnier way to put it, you know. That is definitely a funnier way to put it. 0100. Damn it. Some more enlightened Americans to this day are tracking country-wide problems back to Reagan. I mean, he did fuck up some shit. I'm gonna be real. He did fuck up some shit. You know? He did do some wacky things, you know? Man was definitely wacky. Oh, go smaller. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to fix my position. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Right. Yeah. This is such slow progress, man. This is so slow. This is so slow. Uh. As I'm doing this, the only thing that's in my head is like, why, like, what did I do? What did I do? Did I wrong someone? Did I screw them over some way, somehow? Did I actually fucking by accident kick a puppy that I'm not aware of? Like, what did I do? Fuck did I do? That's good. The new Ram swords are so awesome. I'm winning in floor 10 despite not playing for months. Nice. You know, you see, you figured it out. You figured some shit out. And now you're reaping the benefits. And the other people are like, fuck man, Ram's too OP. Fuck this character. Trash. You're only good because the character is OP, man. You don't got no skill. I guarantee you that's what they are saying behind their monitor. That is 100% what they're saying. And you just rival in that stuff. For some good news, I'm planning on starting the course for a driving license. Ooh, nice. Are you actually going to go for a car or a bike? Because, wait, you are 18, Demon. Or are you close to 18? I am 18, correct. So you can go for... I don't know if it's the same law in Poland, but like... If you... Because like here in Lithuania, if you pass your driver's license, you can also... Like, you can drive a car, and at the same time, you could drive a moped. That's just included. My family doesn't own any bikes, so I'll go for a regular car license. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. That's perfectly all right. You know? Just good luck. That's all I'll say. Because at least here in this country, like, only 25% of people pass on the first try. I passed on my 5th try. I passed on my 5th try, so you know, hurdy-dirty. Hurdy-dirty. Need to kind of fix the shadow here. Because right now, it is alright, but it's don't know if it's working here. I just realized I haven't actually drove in years. The consequences of moving to a capital city. Do you have your license though, Beans? Do you actually have your license? Yep, got it on my first try. The second I turned 18. Good. You know, I used to love driving mountain roads. Why don't you do it now? If I had the money for a license, bike plus full gear, I would skip the car license 100%. I mean, you get a job, you can save up for that. You know? You get a job, you can save up for that. That is the one good thing the jobs can give you. At least you can get some money out of it. You can get some money out of it. Because work and the fact that I would also have to drive through Bucharest, and that is hell on earth. Ah, understandable. Understandable. Ugh. It's a bold assumption that I'll get a job. Then what do you expect to do? You're not going to be living out of your parents for forever. You know? You're not going to live off of them for forever. They're just going to get pissed off and kick you out at some point. I'm an alcoholic and I still have a job / apartment. You'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know about the alcoholic part, but fair enough. I said it in a I might not find a job way, not in a I'm not gonna get a job way. Fair enough. Fair enough. So what you're saying is I gotta start drinking. That's one way to start. Just not while you drive. What if I tried to draw with my left hand? My brain just 404'd. Bro. My brain just broke. I took the stylus in my left hand, I put it to the thing, and my brain just broke. I'll have to raid the alcohol shelf, good boy. Bro, I didn't expect that bad of a reaction. I literally put it like... Nah, man. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Bro. I was like, okay, maybe I could try drawing with my left hand. Nah, brother, nah. 404 skill not found. True. True, brother, true. You know what, let's just fucking move on to the other stuff. Let's just move on to the other stuff, because we need to just get base colors in. I did not expect that kind of a reaction, to be honest. Still fucks me up that I'm legally an adult for over half a year now. Yeah. Yeah, just wait until you get out of school. Do you actually, like... legit question, Demon. Like, when you finish your 12 grades, I don't know if you have 12 grades, but like when you finish like your the main school, you finish your exams and everything, do you plan to study or do you plan to just go work? Bro has a broken arm and still is getting bullied. This community's scuffed as fuck. True. I'm thinking of college, yeah. What subject? What actual subject are you thinking of? Man hits it with an engineer. Hey, if you get an engineer job, you could work on guns. You could make mini guns as an engineer. For now, I gotta live through this year, and debating on college is for later me. Yeah, fair enough. Like, but still, you should like more or less have an idea of like what would be nice to do, you know? Because like you could go like the standard where it's like I don't know what to choose, I'm just gonna go for this, is economics. Studying economics is the equivalent of saying I don't know what the fuck I want to do, I just want to keep studying so that I don't have to go to work. That's it. And usually those things, if you're good, like and you get lucky, you can get you can get a pretty alright office job probably. When I got through primary, I picked a secondary, middle, whatever the next school is called after I passed all the exams. I mean, yeah, it goes primary, secondary, middle, high school, then goes college/university. College is a very good formative experience, but unless you go for very specific stuff like architecture, med, chemistry, it's not going to help you too much at getting a job. Yeah, it kind of depends. Like engineering, I'd say college can help you depending on how the engineering program is structured. Like if you go through that, then maybe you have a chance, to get actually decent experience. And planning for the future is a thing I'm horrible at. I mean, just, you don't have to like, brother, same. I have no like plans. I don't have plans. I just have like more or less what I would like, and I just keep that as my North Star, quote unquote, and I try my best to more or less go in that direction. That's it. That's the plan. It's not much of a plan, but I have something to guide me, you know. Alright, grab that color. Engineering is also good, but it has to be a specific one and not just be an engineer in general. Like you have to be a civil engineer, computer engineer. No, yeah, you actually have to like be specific on what type of engineer. Mechanical engineer, computer engineer, like shit like that. It needs to be specific, very specific. Cause like it's the same shit as like, oh, I want to do IT. Yes, which IT do you want to do? You want to do programming, networking, server management, da 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 da. It's like a fucking, you say IT and the fucking tree branches just goes down of like, what are your options? Same shit with engineering. Exact same shit with engineering. Cause like my parents were like, oh, you're gonna do IT and whatever, like that's good, and like you're gonna get a job. I'm like, and as I'm doing my like IT course in like the profession school, like I realized that school doesn't teach a shit. It just gives you a diploma that says like, you know IT, and that's it. Cool. Which part of IT I'm good at? Now tell me. Because it just says IT engineer, quote unquote. What does that fucking mean? Side note, apparently networking engineers are apparently doing pretty badly right now. Info from a reliable friend source. In what way? Like an actual what way? Like, is there like no jobs? Or just shit pay? Or what? What is actually happening? Because I'd say nowadays, especially, networking engineers are a must. Since everything is going to like cloud stuff and AI stuff, you need network engineers for that shit. Like, you can't go without them. At least that's what I'm thinking. Very few jobs because the networking infrastructure hasn't changed that much lately, so there's a lot of people with a lot of experience looking for jobs. Hmm. 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 Nah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Very few jobs because the networking infrastructure hasn't changed that much lately, so there's a lot of people with a lot of experience looking for jobs. Yeah. Yeah, I would say you're correct. I would say you're correct in the fact that, like, from the outside, it looks like the networking infrastructure should be booming right now, just because of the cloud stuff and the AI stuff that's coming, especially the AI stuff that's coming. It should be booming right now, but realistically, the shit that we see with companies doing AI stuff and cloud stuff, whatever, is so minimal. Like, they are the 1%. Majority of companies have one solution and they don't change shit. And they stick with that infrastructure for years, like tens of years. And they don't change shit. So realistically thinking about it, you are right in the sense that 90% of companies don't change. They keep their same infrastructure and they don't need anyone else. And the way he explained it to me, as opposed to something like back-end programming, where there always are new languages and methods, in the networking part are mostly either the same or so interchangeable that somebody with 20 years of experience will pick it up faster than somebody new needing training. No, that's just the fact of, like, you have more experience than others. Like, that is legitimately just the fact. Like, it's way easier for the company just to take in a dude with more experience, and they will just know. Like, give them a month, they'll know. And that brings back the same point that just because the shit doesn't change for 90% of companies, it's way easier for, like, the big dogs that already have all the shit to dive in than newbies who don't know jack shit. You know, I do get that. I understand that. Because right now, like, my buddy, one of my really good friends, he started working in at like an ISP. At first he started for like just tech support, and now he's actually going through a promotion process where he would actually be working as like a networking engineer with, like, managing servers, fixing them, doing all that shit and repairs. Yeah, I mean, they're bringing him in, which is good for him. He got a lucky shot. He got a chance. He's working his ass off. But yeah, it is quite interesting. Even though he kind of got fucked by the school system of the college, because he wanted to do programming. But guess what? He went to the college to the programming course, and they were like, "Oh, sorry, we didn't collect enough people for the programming course, so we're just gonna transfer you without you even, like, thinking about it to the networking course." And so his programming journey kind of ended at that. Speaking of networking, God, are the Strive servers unbearable tonight. No, networking is fucked. Like, out of all the IT stuff, I hate networking the most because shit just doesn't make sense. Programming makes more sense than networking. I'm saying this as a person who has messed around with a lot of servers and did less programming. Programming is way less fucky than networking. Like, even talking to my godfather, which ran a business with, like, managing servers, and in pretty much his whole career, he just managed servers with networking and shit. networking is the biggest pain in the fucking ass. Just because it sometimes just does not work. You restart it 5 times, it starts working. You changed nothing. How? Where? What? Why? My mom told me that she learned something about eating disorder. It's a huge coincidence. I realized 2 minutes after I completely forgot to eat today. Bro. Networking is magic. Legit, man. Like, I even remember back in the days of when I used to like host like Minecraft servers for me and my friends. Like, even just fucking port forwarding, which is the easiest fucking thing in the world. Just port forwarding so that people can connect through the port to the server. I remember I spent a week in the router settings, port forwarding. I went through hundreds of fucking things of how to do port forwarding. I did everything. In the firewall, it showed everything's going through. Everything was working. Everything was showing that it's working. But then someone goes to connect and no one could. Said that there's nothing to connect to. And guess what? After a month of me just not touching it, I come back to it, I just turn on the port forward again, and it just started working. You can't tell me that networking, like, is somewhat understandable. It isn't. I refuse to believe it. Like, yes, you could know all the concepts and all the shit of how to route shit and whatever. Cool. It doesn't make sense. You change nothing, it starts working. That's half of the stuff I code while drunk. Yeah, I mean, but programming, at least you can understand shit. You can understand shit in programming. Networking, you don't know what the fuck is happening. You see, coding is normally understandable. Networking requires a blood sacrifice. Port forwarding is the easiest thing in the world. Boy, will a Rocky have words with you because of our D&D sessions. Yes. Tried it, doesn't help. Last time on Im's Bizarre Adventure, the game did not want to load for me no matter what. Even though it loaded before, do you know what fixed it? Switching to Microsoft Edge of all things. Exactly. Like, why? Why does that work? Not enough blood sacrifices to guide we kidnapped. Oh. Yeah, like... That's why I hate networking. Networking can go just do all the tutorials of fucking low tier god. Networking can do all the tutorials of low tier god, please. And I wouldn't bat an eye. I even tried Chrome before switching to Edge, and I'm pretty sure those run on the same browser stuff. Yeah. Like, Edge has less, like, support for other things. Chrome should support anything. It should let anything. Why does Edge work? Why? Tell me why. Why does Edge work? They don't have anything different. They query the same, they ping the same, they get back the request the same, everything's the same. Why does it work there? Networking is a monster beyond our comprehension. It is. That's why I set up my server. You know? And I do not fucking touch it. It works. I do not fucking touch it. And you want to know a fucking hilarious story, yeah? Hilarious fucking story. You know? I set up the server. I was like, okay, just in case I wanna future-proof myself and just to have like some sort of like restartability if I'm remote. I want to do like remote connection, like SSH or RDP, remote desktop. I did that. I set everything up. I locked every single MAC address, IP, everything so that shit doesn't change. Yeah? I locked everything so that it doesn't change. It stays consistent. I can always connect to it. You know how long that fucking lasted? It lasted for only a fucking month. Then, one connection just disappeared. No longer able to connect. The port is there. It's still sending shit. I can't connect. I double checked it. I redid it multiple times. No longer can connect. Then, after a week, another one. SSH fucking dies. What? Okay, fine. It died. Cool. Whatever. At least I have that one last thing that I know I can hard restart the server. And guess what died next? That one died as well. All of my remote desktop, like remote connection stuff to manage the server remotely. Everything just decided to kill itself after some time. I set it up, it was perfectly working. I used it for like a few weeks. Then I didn't use it for like a few more weeks. Came back, nothing worked. Nothing worked. I checked, everything was the same. Nothing changed. Doesn't fucking work. Explain. Explain. If a router restarts does not fix the internet going out, then I'm not doing anything more. Clearly, the tech wizards need to get involved somewhere else. Yeah. I can explain, actually. Well, go on, Mr. Actually, because I want a fucking answer. I've been trying to get a Strive match for the last 30 minutes. Work, damn you. Holy shit, a tech wizard. He has arrived. You need to reprove yourself to the machine. I hate the fact that you're fucking right, you asshole. You actually need to be a tech wizard to understand networking. Computers are like horses and printers. They smell your fear. Nah, man. Do not. Fuck horses. They are just retarded. The stupidest animal known to man is a horse. A rat is smarter than a horse. Do not mention fucking printers in this household. Do not. Thank you. I said the P word, I'm sorry. I had a printer for 3 years. I had no problems whatsoever with it until it died one day. Lucky you. It decided your vibes are good, I guess. You passed the vibe check. Congratulations. I'm debating on buying the same one again because it would let me even bootleg my own ink cartridges. Ooh. What model is that? What model printer is that? Canon MX 495 or something like that. Let me just see real quick. Let me just take a little bit of a gander. Let's just see real quick. What the fuck? I mean, at least it's not a Sony printer. At least it's not a Sony printer. Or is it Canon that has the fucked ink cartridges? I don't remember. One of those fucking companies deserve to burn. Deserve to burn. You know the funniest part? You know the funniest part about the printers? The funniest part about the printers is, you know, they only have trouble working with Windows. I'm not shitting you. Like, this is real. They only have trouble working with Windows. Because on Linux, every fucking printer just fucking works for some fucking reason. Fun fact, only a couple of companies make printers. You don't see new companies for them whatsoever. They just have the capital, I guess, or no one dares to enter that stupid ass space. We don't need any more than what already is there, alright, man? We're good. And all the printers print tracking info directly into every page. Coincidence? I think not. Yes. The coinky dinks are sure very interesting. That's a big coinky dink. And that is quite the coinky dink. I wonder what is the reason for that. It's definitely not the companies doing anything bad. You know, the companies would never lie to us, right? The companies are there for the consumer. You know, they don't look at profits. Okay. This is a struggle. Fixing my ink cartridges was very funny. The printer would tell me they had no ink, so I took a bit of paper and tape it over the level indicator pin on the cartridge. Nice. You know damn well you can no longer do that in the new printers. You know damn fucking well you can no longer fucking do that. It will just error out and refuse to fucking print. There's also printers that are sold so cheap you can't believe it, but the cartridges for them are so expensive that you can buy a whole new cheap printer and it's the same cost. Yeah, I've seen that. That is honestly the most bullshit tactic I've ever fucking seen, where it's like you can buy this cheap printer that actually prints good. Cartridges though are 100 times the price. And when you calculate everything, it's the same cost as the printer. Because the thing is that the ink is the main thing that brings profit. It's not the actual printers that are sold, it's the ink that brings the profit. You know? It's the ink. The ink. The squid squirt is the thing that brings the profit. Okay. Say for now that's good. Let's go to the table. More or less. 01000. Ah shit. Wrong color. We need to pick a color. I think printer ink is the most expensive liquid on the market currently. I would not be fucking surprised, man. Fucking chemicals, like very, very rare and harsh chemicals are probably cheaper. I would not be surprised if they are cheaper than fucking printer ink. I would legitimately not be surprised at that. Oh, shout out to the fact my family takes me, a person known for being short, to do a task requiring reaching up really high and not something taller. You know, Imp who brags about his height. Yeah, that's the way it usually goes because they're looking for someone who can actually do the fucking job. You know, you can look at it that way. Your IQ outweighs your height. Yeah, literally. They need a person to actually do the fucking job, probably. Ain't no shade on him, but you know. Intelligence, for now, is not his strong suit. The Intelinkidink is not his strong suit at the moment, unfortunately. No shade on the man, though. I'm standing on my tippy toes for like 50 minutes at a time and barely reaching the thing. Im can just stand and easily reach it. They need a person to actually do the job, man. That's the main reason why. They need a person to actually do the fucking thing. Mm. 5, not 50. Melon picked to strive up since he has a PC. Floor 4 right now. Might do a quarter circle soon. Oh my god. We have another one. We hooked on another one. Let's see how long this one lasts. What character is he? What is he playing? Tell him the DP input, a floor 4 player, finally an equal fight for me. Johnny. So pretty much you indoctrinated him. You just fucking took him for yourself. You monster, how could you? You monster. We don't need any more of ya. I'm sorry for him. I got to him first. Fuck. You're right. He is right. This can't be. This can't be. We can't let this stand. We can't let the Johnny Mains win. They already have too much power. He's got a dash throw down, so I'm proud. Nice. Potato! The one match that connects high level 200 pick Slayer. Fine, Strive, I'll take the hint, so no more fighting tonight. Yeah, unfortunately, man, you just gotta stop. Strive sees you. It's watching. Strive is always watching. Big brother sees. Brother Daisuke sees your shenanigans, and he's telling you, stoy. Fuck, man. This is gonna take so fucking long to do. It's gonna take so fucking long. I fought a Slayer yesterday, couldn't do much to him. 10 out of 10, would fight again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, what is this? Okay, that's all the edges stuff. Oh shit, actually, I forgot. There's still some more stuff. Fuck's sake, my pen keeps slipping out of my hand. Why is the 010101 song looping? Reasons. It's a good song. If Strive would have a way to play extra for better servers, I would do it. Pay extra for better servers. Just hit me up in a bit and I can attempt to play. I'm just gonna go to boats. Strive doesn't want me tonight. Why is the Marlboro cyan? Because it's a nondescript cigarette package. You know, we gotta distinguish it somehow. I do not want any fucking legal troubles from cigarette companies. That is the last thing I want. Even though they 100% don't give a shit about me, I do not want to fucking risk it, just in case. Yeah, no, that's a Marlboro Red Pack. That is the Armor Core equivalent of a Marlboro Red Pack. Hmm. It's a Balmoro cyan. Frankly speaking, I am offended that the pack of cigarettes isn't Dunhill Black. Bro. Marlboro. or we could have done some Lucky Strikes. Could have done some Lucky Strikes. Uh Okay. Wait, is that? Okay, that's not part of it. Okay. Alright. I need a break, man. Fuck. My head is hurting. Head hurt. Head no fun. Ugh. Head hurt. Head hurt. God, why is this song so good? I don't know, man. It has no right to be this good. Like, Vomit Trash sent me this song. He's like, I can't. Like, Vomit Trash sent me this song, and he just said, I can't stop listening, and all I fucking do is just go 0 ichi 0 0 0 ichi in my fucking head. I'm like, yes, because that is about to be me. You know, shit's catchy. Just 0 ichi 0 0 0 0 0 0 ichi. Okay, how do the shadows look? Yes. Right. Left. Middle. Okay. Can't wait for the song to translate into a Rickroll. Imagine the zeros and ones actually translate into a Rickroll. Bro. That would be nuts. It's such a cool, industrial, serious song, and then it's just Rickroll. Never gonna give you up. If I weren't considerably drunk, I would put the zero ichis through a binary translator to see if it spells something. It would be interesting to actually see if it actually does spell something. But I don't think it does, because it repeats, I think, the same zeros and ones. I think it just repeats the same zeros and ones. At least that's the way it sounds in my head. Wait, what is this? Yes. The pizza backs. It might be something like SOS. That would make sense because the song's name is Assistance. That would make sense because the song's name is Assistance. It kind of would make sense for that. I feel that. Yeah, maybe it's Morse. I would not be surprised. Okay, no. Grab the color, please. Okay. No, but like Morse code is like da, 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 da. Yeah, Morse code for SOS is 3 dots, 3 dashes, 3 dots. So I don't think it would work even. But maybe translating it to like fucking letters, it could be SOS. Because SOS is just da 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 da. If I'm not mistaken, if I know my Morse code correctly, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. You communicate via more, but the dude at the other end is just sending sick beats. You communicate through Morse, but the dude in the other end just sending sick beats, just. Oh, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. All right, we need a little bit of a break because my brain is fucking frying. Legitimately, my brain is fucking frying. You know what I should do? I should probably go to the doctor and figure out some shit with my migraine. Cause I don't know. Shit has not acted up to the worst level as it did the first time. But it's acting up in very light ways, but frequently. That's the weird part. It's acting up very frequently, but in very light ways. Maybe it would be a good idea to go to a doctor and check that out. They'll tell you you're fine and give you aspirin. Bro, that hit way too fucking real, man. That hit way too fucking real just of the fact that how much shit luck I'm getting with fucking doctors and them just like, nah, you're fine. Now that you say that, yeah, that's literally what I would get. That is legit what I would get. It doesn't it doesn't even fucking matter. What's the point of going to a doctor if they're just gonna say, nah, you're fine, just drink some fucking ibuprofen? That's how people lose fucking confidence in doctors, man. You know, that's how people lose fucking confidence in doctors. Did Vomit Trash send you this song? Yes, he did. He did. He sent me this on Saturday, I think? Yeah, he sent me on Sunday, but like in the morning. He sent me on Sunday in the morning. Hey, it's a good fucking song, man. Zero Ichi, 000 Ichi 00 Ichi. It's a good song. I like it. Yes. Yes, I assume Vomit Trash played this song a lot when you boys were training, because he did say that song is just stuck in his head. He did play it, but not a lot. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, right now I'm fucking enjoying the RoboQuest soundtrack. Ooh, nice. Like, what type of music is it? What type of music is it? Is it industrial shit, or is it like drum and bass? Is it synth or whatever? Zero ichi 000. I was never good at identifying music genres. Fair enough. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Okay, what's other server box? Probably just be grayer. Yeah, something like that. The two music genres I like is I like it and I don't like it. Send you the soundtrack if you want to give it a listen. Yeah, fine. We could give it a listen. Oh. Let's give it a little bit of a listen. Hit the pause on this. Hit the pause on this. Let's play some of this. See what's good. Oh, that's just drum and bass. That's just drum and bass. That's the easiest one to fucking distinguish. The first song is mild compared to other ones. Yeah, but I can see how this would fit very nicely to the game. Like when I looked at the trailer, everything like it does fit. It does fit. Yeah, but this is just pure drum and bass, man. This is just pure drum and bass. Modding has peaked. There's a mod for Europa Universalis 4 that lets you play chess in the game. Bro. Just go play it on chess.com, man. Like, why? This is so pointless. It's a shame shit is playing Balatro on Dave the Diver, and I might have spent a few hours doing that for your AC. Yeah, for your armor core. For your mech, quote unquote. Also, the music is drowning you. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Okay. You're and not your. I even stopped when I wrote this. I even stopped to like double check myself. I did that. My brain was not functioning. I guess I'm AC now. No. Boys, just let me exist, alright? Just let me exist. That is so fucking stupid. He didn't catch your hint because of dyslexia. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. Fuck you guys. You are making fun of a disabled person. This is not okay. Oh. I legit thought it was an intentional joke, so I didn't follow up. Nah, man. I need some chocolate. You're thinking too highly of him. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is not okay. I think so far this legit is the best drawing. Yeah, I kind of think so too. The only problem is the shit. Like, we're gonna take another week and a bit to finish it just because of this stupid hand. Because no joke, I don't know if you were here, Magical Bastard. I picked up the pen with my left hand. I went to the screen. I didn't even touch the screen. And my brain just 404'd. My brain legit 404, I just stopped. It only took a few seconds. But it felt like a lifetime fucking passed. Like my brain legit just stopped. I just hovered over the screen and my brain just broke. Left hand is impossible. For me, left hand is impossible. but a bit too high tech for Foxy. Yeah, we'll see about that. I have some cool ideas for yours. You know, I have some cool ideas for yours, so yeah. Right. Actually, I should probably. Okay, that is that. Wait. Yes. Can't say shit when I'm left-handed, and I can't draw for shit with it. Also, the fuck you mean for mine? Because these are supposed to be like the things for like the Armored Core 6 co-op video. You know? That's at least the idea. The new RAM is illegally fun. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'll know who to blame. Oh shit, yeah. I remember like a while back before the art streams, I tried doing Demon first. I don't know if I have the sketches for Demon. I don't know if I have them. They might, hold on, they might be on physical paper first. I might have done them physically on paper first. But I did do Demon first. Cause I had kind of an idea. But I didn't, yeah, I was going, like, I was having no luck thinking of shit, and it just did not fucking work. Okay, it's not in this sketchbook. The core pressure is broken. I can freestyle and still cool as shit. Nice. By the time Jinky comes to Strive, Ram is gonna be a different character again. Probably. Did I do it on physical paper? Okay, I did not do it on physical paper. That means it's somewhere on the computer. Let me see. Oh. Close, you piece of shit. Oh. Don't blame space. Okay. I fucking need to get back to drawing and start doing some concept art because I have some ideas for shit I want to make and need to figure out the design. Steel Ball Run got announced. Ooh. Nice, nice. When is it gonna happen? Is it this? I think it was this. Yeah, it was this. This is just some concept shit. Hold on. Oh, what is this? Yeah, that was like the frames, like to figure out posing and shit for like the thing. I was thinking of that. Some random stuff. Yeah, I didn't like any of these, so I didn't really do any of them. Oh yeah, it had different fucking hairstyles selected for this. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, like in Clip Studio Pen, you can actually have a 3D model that you can like sketch over. So I tried fucking around with that. Yeah, those are a few concepts of Demon. Those are a few Demon concepts of like what I was thinking of. The reason why his mouth is sewn is because he doesn't fucking speak. His voice box is on his chin as like an augmentation because he can't speak. So he goes in robo voice. I don't think we know. They were like, we're making it, by the way, and dropped the trailer with some PNGs, bro. Only a teaser drop, but probably next year, probably. Yeah, these are the demon concepts for the demon drawing. Yeah, I think this was, I was just messing around with all the different hairstyles, trying to figure out which one to do. What if you put the voice box on his throat and do something different than a circle? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I really didn't like the thing here, but then the fact is, I know he has long hair. I want to represent that, and having long hair for him would cover the voice box. Unless I do a full mouthpiece that covers his whole mouth, then it could kind of work. Because if he has long hair, it would, like, the voice box would get covered. That's the only reason why I didn't really push forward with that idea. Octagon, that could work. The one thing I hate about being short is putting up curtains sucks. Oh yeah, definitely. So that's one hair design. That's slick back. With the slick back, I could make the design with the voice box. Oh yeah, Demon, this is you, by the way. Yeah, then the ponytail, longer hair. I don't know, just random. Then this. Kind of like how this one looks, to be honest. But yeah. This is you, Demon. Demon concept. Armor core demon character concept. If you want to draw me, I have a banger idea. Imagine the coolest pose you can, then put a draw me in a thought bubble above me, asleep on a desk. That could make sense. Okay, I could fuck with that. But yeah. So far, these are the only concepts. But yeah. I did these, and for some reason I really was not happy with these. For some reason I really was not happy with these, so I just scrapped it for now. Don't know if I vibe with me having a beard. I can remove the beard, I don't care. It still looks sick. How accurate to me do you want these to be? I mean, I am going for the long hair thing because you have said that you have long hair, but I don't know how long to make it. Also had another idea for the typewriter hitbox. Give him a Testament hairdo. IRL, if I stand up, look like a girl if I have a ponytail, so yeah. I mean, that's why I'm thinking, like, either doing something like this so that making the hair kind of look like a hood kind of would work, or having this type of device that is here, like, acts as a headband, a hairband, and could act as, I don't know, something else. Do him dirty, Karen style. I could've. I definitely could've. Man. That's that, and then I was thinking more or less with these poses of like you know how in the AC hangar where like your AC is, like in the ship that carries your AC, there's like bridges. I would imagine you're just like walking on a bridge, and in the background you could see the AC with all the giant ass guns or some shit, or like you're walking here and the AC body's here with like giant fucking guns. That's what I was thinking for that moment, and then I tried a different pose with this one. Forget the whole typewriter and just put in the mechanism for the sound into a normal hitbox, bro. Double vanishing point in this economy? Yes. Make me asleep on top of a barrel of an AC grenade launcher. That's pretty source material accurate. I'd do that if I wasn't worried about falling. True. Damn, Testament got hands. Indeed he does. Indeed, Testament does got hands. Man, that is the idea so far. That is the idea so far. I don't know. I don't even remember why I didn't like the demon drawing, because no joke, it looks kind of alright. Just needs a little bit of fixing here and there. I think when I draw solo, I think I judge myself even harder. I think when I draw solo, I judge myself even harder, so I fucking just completely shit on myself so fucking much that I'm like, no, this is absolute garbage, this is trash, I cannot do this. I feel like that is what happens. You might just think the drawing doesn't fit what I'm like. Maybe that? I don't know. Like, I know I just wasn't vibing with it. I just wasn't vibing with it. Same as like, I was vibing with everything here except the face until I fixed it. Everything was right except the face, because I didn't really know which direction to take it, and the pose was really fucking me. Whilst with your thing, it was just like, I think it was the hair that really fucked me. It was like a little bit difficult to figure out what hairstyle would actually fit best to fit the vibe correctly. Also had a dumb idea of the typewriter letters. Arms hitting a metal plate and giving it some high voltage for some sparks, bro. If it helps, my hair is mostly straight, but it gets curly at the end. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe try a rougher version. No, probably. I just need to get back to it and try it. Because this already works. Once it's done, it's probably gonna work pretty well. Because right now the image looks very, very like well lit too much, but I'm gonna add some effects so that it's way darker than what it looks. Send him a reference photo. If you do want a no mouth version, then try a proper mouth cover, like the Ready or Not ones. Yeah, I was thinking either the voice box on the side somehow, or just fully cover the mouth with a voice box. Because like a throat voice box would work, but you can't have long hair because the long hair would cover it. Depending on which hairstyle I would go with. You know? Okay, wait, what is also there? Oh yeah, this. Okay, so this board. The voice box is digital and has the mute icon over the mouth. Full cover the mouth, give it a voice box on one side and a cool scrape on the other side. Huh. Yeah, like I said, either way, I still need to finish all of these, so it's gonna be a while. But you could do some like wrench from Watch Dogs. Yeah, I was thinking to do that more to Foxy. but I couldn't figure out what to do. So whatever. I might do the wrench thing for like a different character. Still plenty of time to figure that out, because either way I have done zero fucking progress on any videos. And I hate myself for it. I really do. Is the soda mouth a reference to me not having a mic for a while? Yes. That's exactly why, and that's why you have a voice box to make it so that you talk like the V1 thing. That is the reason why, because you don't fucking speak. Yeah, but I feel like it would fit more for your brother. Yeah, to be honest, the sewn mouth would probably fit more your brother than than you, Demon. Okay. No, that is something that should happen. The mouth cover option would let the viewers think what happened to me to make me speak in V1. It becomes a thought experiment. Yes, exactly. Because either way, for the video, like in the DRG video, I sometimes made you speak, like only in a few instances I made you speak in that way. But in the Armor Core one, I'm thinking I'm gonna probably like do that way more. Wait, I don't remember. Was there? I don't remember. Did you speak through chat, or like did you even type anything? Could you even type anything at all while we were playing co-op? I do not remember that. I have the footage, but I just don't remember fucking... Yeah, I just don't fucking remember. I could only type on Twitch chat. Oh, that's what it was. Fuck. Fuck. That makes my job so much fucking harder. Fuck. That makes it so much fucking harder, man. Oh. We can freestyle dialogue. Probably the minus 29k has to remain though. No, of course, that minus 29k has to remain. I do some of this. Okay. Imagine we quickly replay AC6, but I talk now. Bro. Nah, man. Even then, it would be just one sentence things like skill issue. You know? But that is part of the funny. Damn, my pen is slipping out of my fucking fingers constantly. It's annoying. Ow. Jesus. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so that is semi-done. What is this? Oh no. That's all the fucky bits. Actually, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. But we do it at 150% game speed, brother. That would be quite funny. That would be quite funny. Then it would actually be kind of like AC for answer movement. Oh. Like at this point, legitimately, I remember a few times, like a while back, I did play a little bit of Armored Core 6. I can't play that game without the next movement mod. I legitimately can no longer play that game. It infuriates me if I don't have that mod on. It legitimately infuriates me. And even then, I still went back and I played 4 Answer. I went back to play 4 Answer. Because that shit was just fucking good. That shit was just good. You know? It was some Gucci shit. Man, still need to actually go back and play like the old ones. I would love to play the old ones. And you know the best part? You know the best part? Still, even to this day, to this very fucking day, I see all the new people on the Armored Core subreddit. It is almost every single week I see at least 1 or 2 posts of this. I see every single fucking day either saying, why is the music so shit in Armored Core 6 compared to older games? And I see the new players that came into the series through Armored Core 6 play the old games, and they're like, why are these beyond better than what we got from Armored Core 6? And they're playing like the old ones, like Armored Core 1, 2, and 3. They're playing the old ones. and then they go to 4 answer. Then their minds are fucking blown. And then they're like, there's no point in playing AC6. I gotta get myself a working controller and play the old Ace Combat Armor Core games. Yeah, they're fucking good. Like, they're just so fucking good. But like I said, every single fucking week, the number of people that see what Armor Core 6 could have been, every single week I see a new fucking person. Every single fucking week, I see a new person who sees the real vision of what that game is supposed to be. When another AC game comes out, I'm tempted to build a dual stick setup. Bro, that would be sick. That would be sick, actually. It wouldn't even cost that much if you go for cheap shit from China. It wouldn't even cost that much. You know, just for that one-time thing. But yes, wait, what we're doing with this layer? Oh, this layer is this. Fuck. I mean, we still need to wait for the new Armor Core game to see if it's gonna be even good. I'm still crossing my fucking fingers, man. I pray that that game is actually good. You know, it's just a waiting game. What play on words will AC6-2 have? AC4 answer, ACV verdict day. What about AC6? AC sex. AC sex, man. AC sex. A 4-hour scene of simulated lesbian not safe for Twitch scene between Air and Allmind. Bro. Whoa. Whoa. Chill, gamer, chill. I think at that point a Rocky would even buy Armor Core. We gotta shade the pizza. Just want to finish the pizza, man. Just want to finish the pizza. Boom. Pizza. Damn, pizza actually looks good. Holy shit, pizza looks good. Anyway, it's slowly coming together. The shading is helping. The shading is definitely helping. Bro. Alright. That is gonna be it for now, though. That is gonna be it for now. Because it is time. It is time. It is the time of the times. With the times. In the times. Come on, close, you bastard. Oh. Oh. There we go. Hands off. The tablet is back in its place, and now we can fuck. So yes. Well, we did a little bit of progress. You know, any progress is good progress. Hopefully at some point I won't need this to like keep my hand from not hurting. And we'll actually be able to like, I'll actually be able to properly hold the pen for once. And maybe then we'll be able to do some shit with it. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see, I guess. We shall fucking see. What is this? Oh, that's that. Okay. 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 Potato. Potato is real. The potato is not bald. The potato is just big boned. Can a potato have big bones? What do you think? I feel like it should. I'm gonna give Cyberpunk another shot now to figure out how the game works again. Yeah, there's some fucky bits. There is some fuckery. I prefer my potatoes boneless. Wow. Wow. Fair enough, fair enough. You know, that's the same shit with like chicken and bones. That's the same shit like chicken and bones. You know, everyone has a preference, but damn, that is a weird one. The bone is the best part, man. Alright, what about then a potato with the skin on or with the skin off? Do you prefer potato with the skin on or peeled off? I prefer boneless pizza. No, that's a fact. Usually I peel it off. I used to do that until I tried like not peeling it, just like cleaning off all the dirt and whatever and just doing it like that. The peel has so much more fucking flavor added to the potato. A true man eats only the peel. Exactly. You throw that shit in the deep fryer, make it crispy. Add some salt to that bitch. Throw the potato away, eat only the peel. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes. Yes. Potatoes. Everything in this world revolves around the potatoes. Nothing changes. Everything's the same. Make potato chips out of the peel. I would imagine you could do that. I would imagine you could do that if you make like the peel a little bit thicker with just the hair of a potato. You could do that. Because just the peel itself, I feel would just disintegrate. I feel it would just disintegrate. Making potato chips is actually really fucking easy. No, of course it is. I know it is. I know it's easy. I know it's easy. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. So, I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin' vibing game, whatever the hell you doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest, because tomorrow's another ass kicker, and we'll see how it fucking goes. And we'll be back for another one, as we always fucking do. So yeah, sleep tight, don't let the Hoxie's bugs bite, and rockin' Stone Brothers. I'll see you tomorrow. Sayonara.